appear again?
I think wasn't he taken out of the campaign?
No, he says yes, temporarily. He says he'll come back though.
I have to re-invite it to him in it though. He's able to join the VC.
Who wants to give the recap? I would just have to turn on his thing again, his little section.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just all I know. All I know you knew cultists, but that was the session before that. Family.
Before, like, we fought a boss, and Gaia came over and nuked everything.
Yeah.
Who wants to give the recap, though?
Carter.
Carter's gotta give him recaps. He does it a lot.
Even though he's not well.
Oh yeah, he's still sick. I forgot. How's that sickness going?
I'm a lot better. My throat just still fucking hurts.
And how's that mayo? How's that mayo?
Order? Stop your chain smoking. Sorry.
I'm too sick for this.
When your voice ends up turning like
as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna see.
You know, mayo from other states just hit different.
I love you, broski. I have to mess with you.
Anyways, I think everyone's ready to do the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to start streaming. That's why I asked for the recap.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do some real quick. Audio just got a little fucky wucky. Don't know why Discord does that. Why does Discord does that?
I don't know. It's butts. Oh, that's why it's a little weird.
That sounds like a fun idea, actually, butts and magic. Yeah.
But they're not all going to be women butts, though.
Butts?
I mean, they will be in a few months later.
Yeah, because Angel's got some buns in the oven.
No, not what I meant.
This insert disasters waiting to happen in 2 seconds. Where? And my brain's trying to do the mental recap. Other than the general line step.
Yeah.
Also, all I know, the last thing you guys did that was majorly important, that you got rid of the last remaining of the Shadow Cult. With a little assistance.
Aren't we trying to get rid of the 10% that still exists?
Didn't we kill the leader last session?
No, we killed a leader in the remaining in that area. Well, the remaining
we killed the remaining.
We killed the big cheese. We kind of killed the big cheese.
Killed the big cheese.
Yeah.
The big cheese.
And then I think I got us kind of activated when you grabbed her special artifact that she had. That's why everything else kind of got taken out, so you didn't have to fight your way out of that area.
Yeah, I must grab this, but there was also another artifact I was told, so I have to look for that, which I can't do right now. But I can.
Because if you want, but you have to dig it out.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna spend that time. I have my job to do.
Yeah, there is lets you know that fuckbutt that you guys deal with had an artifact on his head. And you guys kind of left.
He was just artifact spamming us as we didn't even use our artifacts. We were just hitting him with like brokenly strong things that crap. It was just fun.
Yeah, that actually functioned. No, the thing that Alrix had wasn't even an artifact. It's just a gun.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that scene from like Indiana Jones, where like the dude is just like finding a sword around, just pull out a gun and shoot him.
By the way, if you look on the chat box, things fix themselves.
Mm.
She kind of got spammed. She kind of got spammed.
Yeah, the mama went to go deal with the bad misbehaving child. The reason why she didn't...
She forgot to say hi to her own husband.
Yeah, but it was emergency, though, that she needed to go deal with.
I know.
She didn't mean to.
It's funny. It's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, but what's interesting, I don't know if you were paying attention, Kirker. There was literally a pouch of Ibahushi on the ball when she didn't go over to get him.
Oh wait, you know why I don't remember as much, because I was trying to pack up last time.
Yeah,
I was
that's
packing
why.
up for a trip.
Yeah, that's why. What I just
How did you trip though?
It was
Sounds like
good.
you-
I got COVID in the end.
One thing about traveling anywhere. Anyways.
I didn't want to travel at all. I just went because my parents was like, "Hey, your niece is having her first birthday. Fuck, okay, I'll come."
Then
Your
get
first
COVID.
birthday, now your first COVID. He's like, whoops.
Yay, he popped his COVID cherry. Congrats, man.
I can pop other cherries.
Meanwhile, other than that, I think you guys are working your way back to the boat.
No, I'm digging for the artifact.
I also maybe indicated that something was well, the person that knew it was there, he couldn't say anything at the moment, but Avo is the one that more likely told him. A very useful artifact if you're a spellcaster of any kind. But it's the artifact that actually belongs to that would actually belong to the hero, similar to something on that's somewhat connected to a certain cat.
Me? What did I do?
Yeah, there's an artifact that more likely is meant for the hero, but it's not. Doesn't discriminate like the champion artifacts do. So they're a little bit open-ended on who can have them, because none of them are mentally don't have. What you know, some of those artifacts you have individually, your ring and dagger you got, might have a personality of their own. It's just they're dormant. Cat box.
Personality? Dormant?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they have spirits inside
They can
their
talk.
item. Yeah, but they're just dormant right now.
You can just see the mouth open up. Hey, what's up, bitch?
God, I don't need more. I don't need more voices in my head.
Yeah, but they haven't woken up yet.
I think that cat's enough voices in his head.
Yeah, but lucky there's only like 6 artifacts that's related to it, and what's his face? And you only have like 2 of them. Ironically, the cat paw ring is kind of an interesting character, though.
Yeah.
When they do wake up, you might actually like them. Would you want your tendency? Most of these entities are felines. Just let you know that. Except one of them, which is the key. Which is a dragon. Yay, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's a nice ship that we're gonna line up dealing with. Let's see. This music's not helping my situation.
There we go. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm just looking for music to listen to that doesn't sound like. There we go. So, other than that, I think that's generally what actually kind of happened. The other thing. So at the moment, someone. Well, it's up to if it's as David. Evelyn says anything about something being buried in the snow.
No, because he immediately just started working on them when he was told about it.
You have something that can turn into items to be able to make it easier.
Yeah, I know. He's using that. He turned into a shovel because it's rubble, right?
Yeah, it's rubble.
Yeah, so he was turned into a shovel.
Lucky the gas would be all kind of. Don't have to worry about that. His sisters, just be careful when touching the crystals down there. Barehanded.
Huh?
Oh, the crystals I was trying to indicating. I was waiting for someone to get a really bad nat 1. But
Yeah,
we
okay,
were
let me
so
go behind the
fucking
wall.
lucky.
Yeah. We didn't
were
roll
really-
that bad, actually.
You rolled bad, but you didn't roll to the point where it's a nat 1.
You
I'm
rolled
gonna
bad,
roll-
but that doesn't mean you rolled bad.
Yeah, because like I said,
Oh, he's
I'm just only thing I say that you kind of hit and missed around the dude instead of straight up. Let you guys know, if any of you guys critically missed and hit the wall, it would have actually Exodus might have to needed to save your guys' asses. But it would have turned him in completely dormant because of that.
Yeah, we've done it. So yeah, I'm gonna roll strength to start digging it.
Yep, go ahead. As you just see.
I'm trying to get my PP Maximus. Give me 1 second.
As you see this, well, the Evelyn just starts digging with a shovel. A magical shovel. And the only other thing, actually, I think at the point, I think the ones that are on the ship, they notice everything ahead of them is like different now. If anyone was looking outside, or ever actually indicate that they are safe to get off the boat now.
Come on.
But no. No, but I do know they're on the boat. Oh, a total of 20.
Gilbo is just like outlined there.
A dirty 20.
Yeah, but you did. Yeah, Alex and Kirker is actually there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see him this move somehow move a large chunk of rock out of the way like it didn't weigh anything?
Huh.
Well, I don't know why. Why did he do it? It's because of the item.
Yeah, yeah.
He's moving a whole bunch of rubble out of the way really quickly.
Does he finally get close enough to find the artifact?
Yeah, it's gonna take you. Still gonna take you a bit of digging to get down in that area. Anyone gonna question any of the as Alex or Kirk are questioning why he's doing that?
Nope. Just gonna stare.
Parker?
What?
Oh, Evelyn starts using his one of his one of the artifacts he has. Then Kirk, have it turned into a shovel. He started digging and removing the snow and rubble and that stuff out of the way some dumb reason. Like he's trying to dig something out.
I guess I'll go help him.
Are we gonna ask why he's doing that or no?
Oh, I'll ask him.
Is Evelyn going to tell them what he's digging for?
I just keep digging, probably like I need to find the artifact to give back to one of the other champions. Kind of part of my structure of my job. Yay, babysitting.
Babysitting, my favorite time of year.
He's like,
Meanwhile,
more likely.
Gilbo
I guess Alex would have heard that conversation. There's a buried artifact.
Meanwhile, I guess meanwhile on the boat or whatever, Gilbo more than likely would be searching and going down into her bag to actually look to see if there's like anything that she could eat as actual food.
I
in
guess
the
I'll just
bag.
help him unbury the artifact.
If you want, if you have any way to do so, because you kind of have to use your bare hands, which might not go very well. Unless you wear gloves.
It's fine, just a bit of glass.
No, it's not glass. It's something if you prick your finger, it has a chance of instantly freezing your fingers.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
Like,
Wait, so it's something that goes in your finger that if you accidentally touch it or put it the wrong way, it will freeze your finger.
yeah, it's no. Let me explain. There's a crystalline substance mixed within the rubble that is that weird crystal stuff that was in the cavern that was everywhere.
Yep.
Let you know that was literally a type of aphoton gas is it?
Okay.
One of the reasons why it would have been bad if you guys broke it, it would actually froze you guys all to death.
Oh,
Yeah, but it
that's
ignored-
fucking fun.
Yep, and
That's
here's the
really
scary
fun.
Yeah, that was
Here's
like,
the theory.
no one get it at one. No one get it at.
And the scary thing about the gas is it ignores the fact that it even ignores if you are immune to normal cold, because this isn't normal cold. You'll still freeze.
Sorry.
Yeah, but the actual crystalline substance has a use, but at the moment when it's in raw form, if you have bare hands, it will freeze. It will damage. It will freeze. It will give you really bad cases of frostbite.
Ooh.
Which
So what you're telling me is it would be dumb to use my hands.
Yep. More likely. Yeah, more likely Exodus would actually warn you about that too.
As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna look in my funky little bag and see if I have anything that can be used as a fucking.
Next time when we go to cold
I
places,
mean,
you guys should get gloves.
it doesn't take much to dig. There was literally
Oh,
this guy.
here's what I can use as a shell, as a.
I mean, even a syrup can could be used as a shovel.
So I have two options. Wait, where are we? I'm looking at the map. Are we looking at the town?
No, I'm currently at the town for a specific reason, but I'll swap you over to the abyss that we were in.
Okay, so we're still at the island.
And where's battle maps? I'll move you to the battle map. That one. There was the don't have a map
Void.
option. Yep. It's either looking at that or looking at the pretty town you're going to eventually go back to.
Is there not? Is there
What do you
only
prefer?
white voids?
Yeah, but only other thing I have is this grass one battle map
That looks.
that you guys got.
That's not as blinding.
Or I can just put you into this map. This works too.
Oh,
I
great
just have to
heavens!
I just have to get rid of the old things that are on here.
So I have two options to dig with. Number one, I can just dig with the two blades that I have, with at least like the one iron and the other one that's unknown, and use them as makeshift shovels, or at least use the one regular iron, because I don't know what the blue one does yet.
Oh yeah, you weird blue metal blade that you have no idea what it is.
Or the fun option, pulls out the light cannon thing, the cannon tube, with a devious smile.
Or you can use it to dig out an area.
Fire! Everything!
Lucky that thing won't. What's funny, even if you do use that thing down there won't actually get destroyed, but everything else around it would. But remember, you have to wait 15 minutes to fire between shots, though.
Are we still?
We're
Are we
still in
still
the.
like inside the cave, or are we outside?
No, you're outside.
Okay, then I just asked them. Do you think the ring might be destroyed if we blow up the area?
You ought to use your rocket, don't you?
Yes. What do you think? What do you think I'm holding? The fucking the cannon thing.
Not.
It's a no worry. It's a divine art. It's a divine art. It's just an artifact that it's supposed to belong to specifically a hero.
Do artifacts not break or fatigue over time?
No, it doesn't break. It won't break at all. It'll be perfectly fine.
Oh, that we just have to. So what you're saying is we have to just take a distance away
and be careful
blow
when
up the
firing.
area.
And be careful on not to hurt each other with it.
Yeah.
Because remember, it has like a what is its blast radius again?
Has a blast radius of fuck you and
I think
a nuke power of go fuck yourself.
all I know that is I think it's about it's bigger than that. I can't.
All I know is that it blew up a cold church, and I'm happy about that.
Ah, there you go. I don't know if you see that 120.
100 what?
That's the radius of that weapon. The blast
What was it?
radius. 120 feet. Is its blast radius.
Oh,
Oof.
I survived the fall. Oh, God.
Remember, it's also known as the Dragonator. But that's about it. But he doesn't know it's actually called that, but that's actually I don't know. Actually, I don't think he knows Fessian, so he wouldn't know what it's called. Because its name's on the gun.
The gun. I'm gonna call
I'll
it
probably
the
I'll
gun.
probably ask DJ about the engravings on the gun about Never.
In other words, it's in its model and name and everything like that.
It doesn't matter. All I know is thing go boom.
And clears out an area really easily. If he,
I'm just like wiggling around in front of them. It's like, I mean, it's a good idea. It's not gonna break. It's divine technically.
it's just someone this needs to move. They're almost halfway dig down into the area, so it'd be easier to fire into that location. But he needs this to be in an area where he can fire there without blowing up everyone else. Which luckily, two of them are on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So, tackle nuke incoming. Wait. Pretty much, right? I am out of the two legendary items. Why did you have to get a laser rocket launcher? Random.
Because the gods bless me when they say Karker, go boom.
Yep.
And I smiled upon them and said, "As you say, my lords."
It's literally.
Honestly, I have no fucking clue why a fucking fucking random bag of items said, "Hey, have this." Go boom.
Yeah, but at least the assault rifle is more understandable of its use. But that rocket launcher?
Oh, he's not so.
Oh well.
Yeah, the gun, the assault rifle is to clear an area, and the rocket launcher is to literally clear an area off the fucking map.
Yeah, and then with the assault rifle, you can take out individual people, and also let you know that I keep forgetting that weapon has the ability to multi-shot, where you can hit more than one target in one turn. I keep forgetting about that. That has its own. They both have their benefits.
I feel like you have to remind me every time now.
Yeah, it lets you know. It has that. I know you're. What's even funnier, because you're also a fighter. They get multi-attack. Imagine being able to consider 3 attacks within one action. That's what it's able to do.
So I can literally clear. So with the assault rifle, I can clear the area, and with the rocket launcher, I can clear the map.
Yep. At least clearing the area, you can at least get rid of the goodies without destroying anything useful that you guys need. But this situation, on the other hand, there's a lot of debris in the way, which is a problem. They get to some artifact. I'm just gonna. This guy's not there. The wonderfulness of having artifact. I'm gonna leave that.
Artifact
Indeed.
Silver.
So, is Evelyn gonna move out of the way so they don't get?
I thought I already did.
Okay, I didn't
Well,
hear you.
I kind of need to kindly ask everyone to go get the fuck away over here before I blow you the fuck up.
What's funny, and then Zoda's like, yeah, way to fix this problem, I'm gonna pick you up. He turns like from right there, so you don't blow yourself up. Because I don't think you want to do that either, Kirk.
I mean, how bad could it hurt if I'm just here? It blows up point blank range. It's like, no, go back over here. No, go back over there. Okay.
Yeah, but it makes it easier.
Which
So.
is
Yeah, it's like tackle a nuke incoming. So, fire. You still need to roll to somewhat hit to see how precise you're going to actually hit the location. And that's all about it is. But you don't have to roll the damage side. Because it does because it does full damage.
So what do I need to roll? Is it like dexterity or?
It's dexterity.
Okay, so plus 10. Or plus 8.
It's plus 10 because you're proficient in this weapon. Oddly enough. No, you shouldn't be. Unless you know how to use a bow gun, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to know how to use that weapon that you have. As it is a monster hunter weapon, it is bow guns. If you get what I mean, Parker.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, it's a standing object, so let's see. Yeah. Not exactly where someone was digging at, but you managed to clear it down to a point where you're almost down to the bottom part, and where you see the cavern you guys went into, kinda. But it seems like it's still kind of it cleared out majority of the area of that location. Lucky it's mostly ice, so most of it kind of melted away. Only drawback, actually, there's no drawback actually. I keep forgetting it vaporizes even the water molecules. Molecules. All you know that there's just this. It's all you see is like a bit of steam for where you originally firing at. And the area is frequently cleared to the point where you actually cleared the ice on the bottom layer.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just this, that crown thing that guy was wearing? It's just sitting there.
Do I see like the ring by any chance?
It wasn't a ring. It was a crown that he was wearing. You know the thing that was on the image that I showed you of him? That was a crown. That was an artifact that he was wearing.
Oh, I thought it was a ring. A nice ring. Okay.
Oh, rings. So it's just this kind of golden crown that has like draconic features.
So did I went down to get to look at the stuff, or?
You just cleared the area where everyone can see it.
Okay, but who's going down to get the?
Anyone getting
crown?
it?
Is it?
It was originally Evelyn was trying to get it for something.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably just like grab it and then just be like, Evelyn, I got it here. As I look like I just covered in like the blackest charcoal. Seriously, explosions were the solution, not the problem.
Right. Are you?
He's
Those
fine.
explosions are fun.
Well,
Yeah, I can tell.
he's fine. He's just dirty.
Yeah.
Me, what?
You can wash up in the hall.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was like, there's not enough napalm.
Well, that's definitely easier to clear a snowy area versus a rocky area. Because it's mostly just frozen water. So that was very effective. A little more effective than normal because of some funny reason. Also, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Actually, Cat Fox, I need Alarix to roll a perception.
A perception, alright.
Mhm. There is a reason. You have, yeah.
I didn't mean it, I don't know what I rolled. Ignore that.
What the fuck?
I added the feature where you can see the dice being thrown on screen.
Can you see it? Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Alright. There we go. You said which one? Perception?
Yeah, perception.
That would be what? That's
Wisdom.
wisdom, yeah.
Mhm.
There we go.
Also.
7.
Aw, you
I got a nat 1.
Oh. I guess you got snow in your face. Anyways, from a tree. Anyways.
I'm like, wait, doesn't Gaia want her tree back?
But one thing, anyone else want to try to figure out if they notice anything that isn't Karker? What he's standing on.
Wait, am I standing on something that I shouldn't be standing on?
Oh god damn it!
Is everyone blind?
Yeah. You have the opportunity to
Wait,
look
I
below
might
you.
not be blind. Hold on. Because I didn't check my skills. Hold on. Is this sight or hearing?
It's sight.
Oh! Perfect. No, actually, because I actually have expertise. Yes.
You're rolling perception. She said perception like 20 times, my guy.
Oh, there we go.
No, I had to check my proficiency.
So you forgot some.
You're a proficiency.
Yeah. So you realize Karker is standing on this shiny-ish black metal that seemed to have a pink sheen on it, like a large chunk of it. But the reason why it's kind of difficult to see it because of the soot all over it.
Karker, did you make a new mineral by exploding it?
He has allowed to look below himself.
I just started trying to clean it with like rubbing my shoe against it.
You realize there's some large chunk of some ore underneath you.
He opens up Oddball. What you got for me?
Oh, it's just black roserite.
Hey, this is roserite still?
Specifically,
Yeah,
it can. Most commonly these days, it's red.
Yeah, I can get the Kirito outfit. And the weapon.
Let you know that specifically that amount that he's standing on is about 1 ton.
Okay, I used the ring to put it under. And like, Karker, you might want to jump off of that.
I jump off.
You'll be fine if you accidentally fall into the ring. You'll be fine. You jump out, you're fine.
It doesn't last like
Yeah,
this for a long
the reason
fucking
why it's a
time.
bit unusual, you realize it's just a large cube of it. And that occurred in your ring. Means it wasn't natural.
Yep, Karker, we're trying from using that because you end up making... Wait, hold on. Exodus. Are your weapons are supposed to be making materials? I know you're supposed to create things, but I don't think your weapons of destruction aren't supposed to.
Actually, let you know, those guys are the one that put that there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You got me kind of concerned because this is a thing we have to pay
No,
attention
that
to every
weapon
time
he
we use
has
it.
is in mine. He just found it from a bag.
Okay.
Hey, you're the bag of everything and nothing.
Bag of these nuts.
Also, as you look around underneath, that's very clear. You guys don't need to have perception for this one. You see a lot of shiny, glistening gems underneath his feet now. If you still kind of just standing there.
Boy, we're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
You guys
Um,
let's see
not
what
like-
James is paying.
not like
I
they-
have my
not-
own
not like
income
they-
and stuff.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
not like they didn't have a certain goblin that was literally generating gem sauce or anything.
I know, but specifically the gems that they found, other than it seems to be a icy blue.
Are those elemental gems?
Possibly, but there
Ooh,
seems to be say they're not the. There's a difference between the two. The one crystal and this crystal is because it doesn't have a like a kind of like that it's been frosted over. These things look perfectly clean for some reason.
Okay, can I roll a insight on its seeing if it's like has any magical use?
If you want that, or Arcana would work too.
It's a fucking ice cube crystal. Of course it's gonna have use.
No,
Yeah.
because it could be a normal one, which I'll leave it to you guys, or a magical one. Is it the right one? I want to say.
Because no,
That's
it's
the
not
wrong
the.
one. God
It's
dang
not. It's not the A photon one. If you're wondering, it's the more. It's the actual gem. Because the other one's more like. Oh.
Luckily, I still have proficiencies with this. Give me a
Fine.
second.
Potato. You guys are rolling kind of poopy.
Yeah, I got a big old dump of shit when I roll perception.
What I've seen in
Should I
At
roll
least-
something?
You're not actually. If you want to come out of the
Okay.
boat,
Yeah.
because more than likely it seems like people are doing something nearby and you can kind of hear it.
Meanwhile, Gilbo is in her bag just looking around to see if there's any more food items hidden among the crap that's in the bag.
Yeah, I'd probably have her follow after.
Gone out. She finally, not in the bag, but more than likely she would have finally went out to figure out where everyone is at because they're taking a bit to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have actually come to this location where there's this large crater in the ground. Where the find this whole bunch of shiny stuff in the bottom of it. That kind of blue in color.
Time to collect it.
Meanwhile, it's a good. You have a good idea of it. That's investigation. Were you doing, or was it insight?
I just used the investigation thing, but it's the same thing.
Okay. From what you actually see related, it's this elemental ice crystals.
Okay. So they can be used for the stuff I like. Oh, okay.
You can utilize it to make air conditioning,
That's useful.
as well as in fusing that element into weapons. Without needing the risk killing yourself with a photon crystals.
How many are there?
You have to dig it up to figure if there's enough of it and what you were there. It also looks like it's a natural deposit. I'm not sure why that guy just ignored it.
Okay, he just says he turns it into a pickaxe. No blowing up this time because you actually destroy it.
Oh, I don't even have enough charge for another kablooey.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of interesting. It's actually kind of not hard to pick up some of the stuff, because if he does, if Carker does pick up a little bit of the crystal, it's cool to the touch, but not where it actually hurts your fingers.
I'll just grab as much as I can in the pouch. Just to be like, I can use something for this. Is it only ice crystals?
Yeah, it's ice elemental crystals. Or it's
No,
their, they are magic crystals, they're just ice versions of it.
Now all I need is wind crystals, and I can make fucking air conditioning. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Air conditioning, or you can utilize it to refrigerate your ship.
Yeah, that too.
I just imagine that. I just imagine that they're just like, man, the desert sucks, and then
Yeah, then
Gilbert's like,
oh, you know those
hey,
one.
tea time.
You know those. You know those also those crystals will be great for if you go into places really hot too. If you make a charm out of it.
Would it also help us? We went underwater and it's ice.
It's ice. It's good for dealing with hot temperatures. It's like an anti-it.
Murder.
And it's
What if the-
Hey.
okay, so what if the water is hot? I'm just saying.
yeah,
See, there is
It'd be
some
nice.
hot water.
yeah. You know, like thermal vents.
Scalding hot liquid nitrogen.
In the case of a nuke,
Or-
the fucking the area that was nuked is probably really hot.
It's
Probably
kinda
hot.
warm. It's actually these crystals were neat. There's a lot of them there. It's might actually take you guys a while. There's some bigger like crystals of it that actually need to be broken up, but there's some like tiny small ones that can easily be picked up. I'll just calculate how much you guys find after you if anyone else is going to participate in gathering the shiny bluish crystals.
Yay, time to get some candy for Halloween. I mean, getting blue crystals. Come on, Evelyn. We have to cook. I mean, we have to get ice crystals. Blue ice crystals that have no relations to bald man with beards whatsoever.
Hey,
name is weird.
Alex, is he going to gather
Yes.
some of the crystals?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
there's
stuff
a
some.
lot of it
He'll
there.
stuff some in his pouch.
Like, don't you know, this stuff is kind of oddly rare.
He'll
Just
stuff
saying.
some in his pouch.
It's useful. It's just kind of hard to get the bigger pieces since Evelyn has to break it up.
Can he try to like break off one of the bigger pieces?
Where's the nips?
If you have something that's stronger than diamonds,
Diamond is unbreakable. I knew it.
yeah, because there's like there's some material that can mine through that. It's just
So
it's
you
just
use.
sending-
Could he
You mean
just?
like
Can he
my
just shoot at it?
fucking nuke?
Can he just shoot at it with the gun?
You can. Ew. The gun might be the easiest way to actually break these things down, but
Mischievous little goblin.
Does that do it?
yeah, it broke some pieces of a cluster. Also, you notice the more you guys dig it out, the more you realize there's something also underneath you guys.
Actually, I'm wondering. Actually, I'm gonna state that any small ones I'll pay 10 gold each.
Because the little ones are kind of, and the ones that are actually beneficial for anything are the tiny ones. The big ones are kind of a little overkill for what you actually need. Unless
I
you
need
want
it
to
for
chill.
other reasons.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, and we're gonna make a comment that the more you guys dig, you're starting to reveal some interesting stuff underneath it.
Okay, more PP powers go.
PP powers, yes, PP powers.
I rolled Dookie on that.
Even though you
Dookie
did,
on the Schnookie.
also, even though you rolled Dookie, remember you're using a certain
I know.
item. It still lets you mine it, but it just doesn't break off of that many bigger, much smaller pieces when doing that.
You
But,
just putting them all into his ring because he's just trying to get as much as he can.
As you guys clear and more clear, one of the time once you've cleared what you guys actually can gather, you notice you guys are standing on a big door.
I open it.
You mean like a door on the floor?
Yeah, like a trapdoor.
I
Appears
go
to
to
be
I
made
go to
of some-
sniff it. I go to sniff the door.
Did you not open the door already?
No, I decided to sniff it. I just had to sniff it instead of open it.
I guess Lug
I like
thruster.
that your first instinct is open door.
Sorry, I'm
No,
still
open
sorry,
door,
just a lady
sorry.
taking a bath and she's
I'm still in
yelling at
Koji.
you.
I'm still in Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm still in Koji mode, alright? Koji's instinct would be to open it, alright? But Alrix is just gonna sniff it.
Yeah, but it was really smart. I don't know what sadly, I've been rolling random shit. There's like not really food in there. Most of it's just random resources, if you're wondering.
Wait, what?
Now, you guys, I was talking about what Lugjo's kind of doing in the background.
Okay.
Other than that, that random crap. The door doesn't really have a scent. Other than you just... It's just...
Yes.
Can I do an
I'll guess
Arcana
what
check
does-
on it?
if you want.
24.
Looks pretty good. Actually, at the moment, you notice there's not really magical energy really in it, but you do see something that's like a little area panel about as big as, well, one of the phones. Seem to be able to be opened. That has something magic maybe related with it.
Hey, Carker.
What?
Could you open that for me? I'm afraid I'm probably I'm not strong enough. I'm sure if your
First of all,
muscles.
let's everyone open up the
Actually, yeah, but also when you look around, they also what I was talking about. You know, a little square area on the door that looks like it slides slightly open to reveal something else. But no one seemed to open that yet, because that's what I said to you, Catfox.
No one's opened it yet.
No, this little tiny. You know, the little area like a covering. The door has this thing where you can pull it up, but there's this next to the thing that pulls up above it is this little square thing that seems to be a little metal panel that looks like it can open.
I'm gonna examine the panel.
Well, that's what I was trying to indicate. Well, it seems like are you going to open that little thing?
Yeah, I guess I'll open it.
You open it. It seems to be some sort of thing with buttons, then a language you do not know.
Oh shit.
And has a little tiny screen on it. Requesting something in a word language you do not know. Understand? Well, anyone else gonna try to figure out what he's doing or no?
Well, I guess I'll just go over there to see what the fuck he's doing.
DJ?
Yeah?
He more likely easily saw him open that little tiny thing. It's kind of not hard not to hide it because it kind of glows.
I wanna do something real quick though. I wanna see if I could do.
All I know there is about.
Can I do investigation on it? On the on the language or whatever?
Yeah, you can try and figure out what it is.
That's when he learns a brand new language.
That would be a funny way to learn a brand new language. 22 though.
Oh, and hey, another 17. Is there a total? There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Realize the language is in. Wait a minute. Can't remember who else knows that language. It appears to be in. Well. Celestial.
No, he's
Ooh, something that I can read. Yay!
Wait, can you read that?
Does
Yes, I can.
does anyone know what this script is?
Yeah, we'll come over and look at it.
Please enter a 8-digit number.
Oh, and
On the little LD screen that's there. And what you see, it appears to be a keypad with like 9 like ish numbers and 2, like an enter and backspace slide type thing. Pretty much looks like what on a keyboard where the numpad area. That's what it looks like. And appears it requires a password. Specifically, an 8-digit password.
Okay. Well, he opens up Oddball. Is like, you got any information on this?
Yes, I actually have what you need for that door.
Yeah, I just didn't move.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just didn't move.
I
profited.
It appears to be 3 8s.
I just profited by not.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of them are 5 for some reason.
In that order?
Okay, he put that in.
Yep, in that order. He heard the door kind of make a steam unlocking noise.
Was that on one of the cultists' freaking notebooks?
No. It was actually etched on the door. Underneath the panel. He shows him. By flipping it over. The little...
Okay, that's useful.
It's also useful for anyone that says an ally of the god of winter and ice.
Wait, this is another Godzilla. Of course he would. Okay, what's in this? As he just jumps in.
That's what it says in Celestial.
Guys, we're in another god's tomb thing. But they're friendly gods, so don't worry about traps.
Unless you poke something and not know what it does. Anyways.
I'm hoping that they don't touch something that they're not supposed to, since it's not their artifacts to begin with.
Me trying to figure out how Katora's works.
At least the door is able to be opened now, if you guys can get off of it.
Yeah, I jumped in.
Yeah, I also jumped in.
Going inside to the venture of the... Why
the goddess's back door.
Hey, yo, we're going to someone's back door.
I guess Gilbo, knowing some stuff about some of the stuff from the pre-disaster. I guess she'd be looking. Maybe she'd be looking through the bag, being like, she's like, "There's got to be something I can wear to better protect myself."
Yeah, I already, like I said, you guys already got all the shit that's supposed to be pulled out of that bag. The rest of it's supposed to remaining is just raw resources. Remember Lugjaw?
I know, but she's like, I wonder if there's anything in here that I could equip for my own proper benefit.
Yeah, but at the moment, it's mostly material you have never heard of. Other than the uranium.
And the uranium.
No, it's the isotopes.
And she's like, damn it. She's like, damn it, I can't eat the tasty rocks. She's like, I'm sad.
And meanwhile, I guess I'm the one that was there. Go down into the unknown. I don't actually have a location for everything down there, but I'm just gonna... Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm just gonna have that. I'm just gonna keep that map on that. So... on that one. I guess you guys go down into the hole.
Go dig it. Go down the hole.
As you go down this pathway, it goes down to an area. The place is eerily quiet and eerily clean.
Well, this is a well-maintained hole.
Hmm.
But also, when you get down near anyone that can obviously see in the dark, there is something with these glass weird containers are along the side. They appear to be something frost over some reason.
Can I do?
Open oddball.
Yeah, you can still have someone examine what they are, even if someone's opening the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the jars.
They're not jars. They're big enough to fit a person inside them.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out.
The graves.
Yeah, check them out. Oh, I can see your underwear from down here, and the ice spike comes through it. My eyes.
So, examine. They're like heavily frost over, so you can't really see into them.
Can I like wipe them? To see if
Yeah. You don't have to really roll perception because you can naturally just see it with what you have. When you clean it off, there's a person frozen inside of it.
Nipple.
What the hell's happening?
And
with
he's gonna
you?
stumble back.
They appear to be in a
Everyone.
sleep-like stasis.
By the gods.
Wait,
There's like
wait.
everyone.
Everyone, pay attention to me. There's a person in there.
Okay.
Let's
I
stop
can
looking at the person.
angels and like
Mm,
is the goddess of ice asleep?
mm. The elder
Can I peek-
one, yes.
Can I
She-
peek the glass in the meantime?
The glass seems to be, and looking at if you do look at it, appears to be whoever's in there appears to be an elf.
Should we wake them up?
I don't know. They may have been asleep since the calamity.
So wake them up. How do I wake them up?
You would have to find the main computer.
Oh, fine. Thank you.
Because don't manually open it without doing that, because it'll kill the person inside.
We can accidentally kill a god, excuse me?
Not that they're followers.
Oh, that's even worse. To kill off. He's like, he looks at Carter, he's about to manhandle, like, wait.
I'm
don't
looking at the
manhandle
glass.
it.
He's just looking inside.
I
Right?
know, but you're
Here
to-
kind of too strong.
Other
The
than
fuck
there's
do you
just,
mean too strong?
don't worry about him breaking into that. It's made of it appears to, you know that stuff you guys standed on before?
Yeah.
It appears to be made of it.
Okay.
Oh well, now you're just challenging me. Pulls out the fucking
Don't
dragon
you
meter.
dare! You're gonna kill them.
Hold on. Let him cook.
That's just a challenge. I'm not. No, I don't. I'm just joking. No, don't let me cook. I was just pointing the whole thing building down.
Specifically, the elf type that's in there is literally what you are. And if you do click for all of them, majority of them, all of them are elf.
Can I?
Or what else?
I'm gonna investigate if I can find a computer somewhere in the room.
Appears to be a
Same.
door that leads deeper in.
Okay, let's see the computers in this area. He walks over to the door.
It needs
He
to be
opens
up.
up oddball.
Oh, don't worry, it's a 4-digit number. It's
I'll probably just stay by the glass jar.
you mean the jar that can hold a person inside?
Yeah,
That has
the jar that's holding the pickled elf.
I do love pickled elves.
Yeah, but once you notice, there's like most of them kind of look like priests. Related to some one that's connected to well, it seems to be connected to ice and winter. It's kind of like noticeable because most of the sigils are kind of well known. Especially this one. Because it's one of the few beliefs that the actual elves kind of worship. Is this individual? You don't have to do history either, Herker.
Why do I not?
Yeah, it's
do
kind of part.
history?
Yeah, it's because it's part of your species culture. That's why.
Yeah, this
It's
guy.
one of- Yeah, it's one of the. It's part of like yes, they're a very interesting divine. But no one has actually heard from them for a while. Well, I guess someone's going to work on opening that door. It's a 2251. To unlock that door. Did you hear what I said?
DJ.
The password's
I put it in,
2251.
like I said earlier.
Okay. Okay. You hear the door on. You guys all hear the door just kind of unlock, and then you notice the area finally, like the light turns on in the room.
And he says 221, right? Because I forgot I need to write that down. I need to write this.
2251.
Oh, 2251. Okay.
Hey, at least you guys would have another interesting base operation. Oh wait, if you don't mind having random individuals that are frozen. Meanwhile, also, did Surrey follow them? Anything?
Oh.
Did Surrey follow them? Sir Scurry or
Yeah.
Dawn?
She at least have tried to look for them, although she might have gotten distracted at the crater
Yeah,
with the shiny stuff at the bottom.
Yeah, but your friends were all digging around in them, in it,
Okay.
and revealed a door, and then they opened said door, and then they went down at it.
Okay.
Then which you would have followed. That's what I'm asking. Because you found your friends. They just went into a hole. Indeed. I think it's something.
Are you talking about that damn crap light we've seen last on the South Gate? I was wondering what the hell. If they've got the force, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up in Jordan.
What are we doing?
Other than that, at the moment, the
Usually read the description of in the computer room.
you would have actually. It opens into a hallway, if you're wondering.
Thing.
Mm.
It's never easy. Okay.
It's not. Sorry, it's not simple.
He goes down the hallway. Opening up all. Does there any signs here that says what it does?
At the moment, there's something on the wall. If you keep going down the hall and go to the left, we go into the computer room. He points at the wall. The sign.
Okay. Then you'll follow first.
So anyone gonna follow him, or just gonna stay with the people elves?
I'm
I'm gonna go follow. I'm gonna get away from pickled elves.
Mm,
I'll follow after as well.
okay. I guess
pickled
Harker.
elf.
I guess he's gonna hang out with the ones that are frozen.
It's just Catbox resetting his thing.
Yeah, Discord keeps fucking up my audio.
Yeah. Sorry, the 3-digit was 555. What was the last two? It was 33, right?
No, it's the number you had was a 2251.
No,
The
not that
first
one.
number is 3 8s and the rest are fives, and it's remember, 8-digit number.
Okay, I did it the opposite way. Okay, whoops. I had to recap it. I was like, wait, hold on, something's wrong there.
It's 3 8s, and the rest are, and then there's 5 5s.
Yeah, it's not 2 8s and not 3 5s. It's the opposite.
It's an
But
8-digit
anyways,
number.
Yeah.
So, and you guys walk, and then you get to a location that isn't locked, that goes into a room filled with computers.
Yep. He goes in there. And he's like,
And then you see the, it's the center computer console thing over there.
Okay. So, how do we turn this on?
You press the little button on the front of on this lower part of the screen.
He looks for a second and then he presses it.
But also, when he also turned that on, it turns on everything else.
Did I do something wrong?
No, that's intended.
Okay.
At least we don't have to see in the dark. Anyways,
You're gonna get shot in the heart in your. Okay, sorry.
yeah, and then I guess anyone gets insert, people get flashbang by a sudden bit of bright light.
I just imagine someone being like, "Ah, you motherfucker!" My eyes, my Jewish pupils. Just kidding.
Actually, I wouldn't actually hurt anything. Well, you guys were in dark and going suddenly into very bright. What else you will think will happen? Burger.
Sorry, what happened?
You notice the room gets suddenly bright.
Am I blinded?
No, only temporary. Not really it hurts or anything, it's just you have to adjust it being bright. And also you notice the inside temperature of the room also, seems to start also warming up.
Ugh. Why is it getting warm out of nowhere? God damn, man.
It's probably due to the fact that you're sick, my brother. Probably due to the fact that it is a freezer in here.
I said, why is it getting warm all of a sudden?
Well, that's obvious signs of frost. That's
Second of all,
obvious.
I'm with the pickled elf. So none of you are with me.
Oh.
Alright, sort of kind of notice the sudden brightness of light as well.
Third of all, oh wait, what about the pickled elf?
They're all fine. You realize there's more than one of them in that room. Been trying to tell you that.
Ew.
There's 8 of them in that room.
Well, fuck.
Okay. So, is there anything else I need to do?
Other than that, he needs to enter a it's literally the password is bless Lord Doris.
Bless Dora the Explorer. Got it.
No. I'm gonna kill you.
That's the last thing you want to hear from a god.
Anyways.
I will unbirth you. I will control delete you.
I'll go back in time, make sure you weren't born.
No, that's still important because you're gonna have to fucking write that fucking down.
I know. You said Lord, not Goddess?
No, it's a bless Lord Doris.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's what I said, Lord. Yeah, okay. Oh, so it's a male god. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Good thing I didn't say Dora the Explorer in its face. But yeah, he typed it in.
Also, I think
Now,
you
wait.
did that. I think you would have turned into a popsicle.
Thou would have been smited.
No, not smited. Flash frozen. There's a difference.
It's not any better.
No. I don't think I don't think you want to upset someone that can turn you into an icy wiener.
Oh no, you're using that joke.
Fuck Harker.
Oh my word.
Actually, this didn't you like after entering the password, you get a word of asking to unlock to access to the console to unfree the priest and priestess. They need to go into the primary chamber to free the wake the god of the ice and winter. That's what it says.
Okay.
Before you can actually
activate it. Let's see if you can wake up the priests and stuff.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but we don't have both of those.
Yeah, but to be able to, you need to wake up the individual before you can actually activate the button, because it requires that divine to wake everyone else up.
Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, fun. He's like, he goes all ball. Oh, yeah, he's still talking all on super.
Okay,
So
at
what
least-
am I supposed to?
Yeah, the reason why we need to turn on the computer, if you didn't turn that computer, we wouldn't have been able to go any deeper.
Yeah, but we can't do anything now because we need the two priests. Well, the priest and the priestess, but still.
Yeah, but
How do you
we
do that?
can't free them. I said, you can't free them without the god.
Yeah, I know.
And would be deeper into to the facility. That's what it's trying to tell you. The computer.
Okay. And that was the opposite. That was the opposite. We were with you. But yeah, let's go. You're gonna go. Okay, so opening back a page. What was the directions again?
Oh, if you went straight forward from where we turned instead of turning, it would have taken you to a door that you can. Oh, yeah, it's not locked. You just have to open it. 'Cause it was
Gotcha.
bolt locked. It was bolt locked because it was that was the password for it. Was literally what we entered.
Okay. Hey, you looked up. Actually, no. He's like, God damn it.
Alex did follow you, and so
Yeah, Alex is
Alex,
behind
can
you.
you grab the elf?
All right. I'll get him.
because they need to go deeper.
Yeah, he'll go back and go, Elf.
Bugs balls.
I'm just imagining Elric just running around yelling, Elf, Elf,
Elf. Elf Carker. Elf Carker.
I don't
Are they
know
in the
why
room with me now or
do.
Here, boy.
no?
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Yep, you not do that.
Aggressively picks up the assault rifle.
My mother uses Solmium all the time. It worked for me.
No, you don't just.
I think we need to go deeper so we can free these guys.
Yes.
What about?
I am going to throw you into the trash.
I didn't say it for once.
I don't get it. Are they in the room with me or not? Because no one's
No.
answered that yet.
Alex
No,
is coming
no.
towards you, Potato.
To tell you that what we're looking for isn't in the room.
Okay, I guess I'll just follow you guys then. And as I'm passing by the,
I guess the computer room.
I guess as I'm passing by fucking Catbox's character, I slap him in the back of the head.
What have I done? To you.
No, you did.
I was just using what Mother used for me.
Yeah, I'm using what I use for my mother.
You guys not hear that from both divines?
As much as I might have a problem with some of the things my mother has done, that wouldn't make me want to do that.
Here's what I think about.
Anyways, Exodus connects a comment. We need to go deeper so we can actually wake up someone.
Yes. Let's go deep. Let's go deeper to. Go deeper to get someone.
Well, I've had the Lord's daughter told me that once.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Do it, Carter. You have full authority. You have full authority.
Pulls out the Dragonator.
Nope. Both Exodus and the cat.
Whoa, hey, I don't. What do you two think you got your mind? We were exploring a cave that was outside of the manor. Get your heads out of the gutter.
Actually, oh,
Your head is a good
that
one.
cave. I think I know what cave you're talking about. The cat randomly says.
Yes. There's a lot of rumors about it, but
Did you guys find an odd door in there?
I believe so.
That means it will unlock unless you have a certain shaped object that's similar to the phone, but it has to be a certain model.
I don't know. I remember a door, but never being able to open it.
Yeah, because it looks like literally this thing pulls out the phone. Except it's a slightly different model, and specifically, I think it's something for him. Anyways. As in, he's referring to Evelyn.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah,
No, someone else's name, Evelyn.
there's a door somewhere over in Arcania that has something that you might want to get later when we get the chance. The cat
Gotcha.
says, to be polite. Anyways, I wonder how everyone else is doing. Okay. I guess they locked her in her room. Anyways. Mother did.
Yes, great parenting. You may have caused the world to explode, but you know what? You go to your room.
Yeah, but she's going to be continuously talking to, because she needs to clean up the mess she caused, then going to talk to her about what that she did for a bit. And so like, I'm free to do my own thing. Finally, I can finally talk to you. And he's like, I'm sorry if I haven't talked to you. Angelus mentally says to Evelyn.
Oh, yeah, I exist.
No, I was trying to...
He's joking. He's barely joking.
You guys hear a loud smack?
Sorry.
Right on it. Evelyn was slapped on the butt.
Y'all think what I say is wrong.
I'm a messenger somehow, okay?
Well done, butt.
Anyways, he's like, so how was your endeavors so far?
I didn't realize a couple of individuals from home were dislocated.
Wait, what do you mean?
Someone's parent as well as two of their siblings. You know, Jacqueline's family members. So yeah, that was a disaster. An entire planet was completely, all life forms were wiped from it. Because of curse that someone placed upon some artifacts I was going to be that I was doing things with. It was fun because she actually does show up as a peer. So that's my issue. Hello. Oh, you're down in the Oh, I don't. Why is he asleep?
Is he awake?
Yes.
That's strange. He shouldn't be asleep. He's kind of important. That's maybe why the weather's been weird in places.
Everyone's important. They try hard enough.
Yeah, winter, even though winter sounds like it's not important, but it actually kind of is. It helps things to be able to relax properly during,
I don't think
plants
anyone's
and things.
useless. I am just.
I know. Not many people do. It's just helps re-enrich the soil so it doesn't get overloaded.
Yeah.
I guess we go deeper. Also, I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah.
She smacks him again.
I think you, Evelyn, are the one with the dirtiest of minds.
Oh no, I'm doing this purely just to mess with her. She knows it.
Yes. Be careful with that. You don't want to. Whatever.
It's all good and fun in relationships, no?
Yes. Yes, a relationship with a god. That sure is.
It usually has repercussions, unless you're the champion.
What does that mean?
Usually many people, usually weird luck related with when they're having a relationship with a mortal individual. Many people want to kill that person for some reason.
Yes. Cat,
That sounds
don't
like jealousy
you
and a
dare
half.
get any ideas.
What does that mean?
I'm talking to the cat.
Ernest, he's a don't mind him. I'm not. I know you're thinking it. I know you're the cat. This comically, he's a house cat. And he's just pointing at her at the pond. Like I know what you're thinking. Not really.
Did someone say Ernest?
That's my name.
And you decide, and I find out this way?
No, he did introduce himself a while back ago.
I don't believe I heard your name, though.
Yeah, I did. Did you forget?
I just think you neglected to name yourself.
No. Name's Ernest.
Pleasure.
I'm sorry it seemed to be a little awkward situation. And before he does another joke, are we gonna go through the door?
I'm not gonna say you were jokes. Maybe. No promises. But anyway.
The cat just silently judges him.
Hey, you know better than me. These are doing in our relationship. Okay.
Yeah, but I was stealing my simple fun, and then she kind of blew it out of proportion.
That's what happens when you mess with a yandere.
Didn't realize she was going to be one. Frustrated cat noises.
Well, it shows really well how much everyone communicates.
What? Well, kind of hard to communicate with her. Usually, when someone ignores you, and most of the time, anyways. Especially if none of the parents are there. Not my fault I wasn't there. I know. And specifically Exodus. It's not my fault I was not there. Anyways. Didn't realize your uncle was gonna be a dick. Anyways.
Pay attention to the. He just starts walking. We got adventures to go to. And dead bodies to see.
Anyways, as you guys, I guess, I go deeper because the door is unlocked. You come to a location that appears to. I am gonna throw someone in the trash in a second.
What?
So you gonna throw in the trash?
What did I do?
Not you. So you might have an extra resident in your trash can.
I don't want to let more people in my trash can. There's only specifically room for one.
I know, but it's specifically a dumpster. But I don't know.
But also, what's happening? I kind of clocked out for a second.
No, it's fine. We were trying to go deeper into the facility.
I clocked back when someone said, "Oh, that's a yandere."
Yeah, they were
Yes.
keep on making jokes about the goddess of nature as a yandere.
Oh God.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, but at the moment,
He's not wrong.
I just want to get out of my cage, but this seems to be exciting. Hey, waking up someone else isn't a bad idea. I just hope they're not cranky when they wake up.
That's kind of why I wanted to bring Muscle with me.
Or be a wood elf, because they seem to be very fond of them.
Wait, really? I didn't know that.
Yes, because every one of those containers contain a wood elf priest or priestess.
That species, he should be. No, no, no.
Mm.
Hey, let's continue.
Not sure why. Also, not sure why the stuff is not in an elfish area anywhere. It's all in celestial, which is weird.
Is that really weird? I thought it would be normal.
Kinda. Usually it's in 2 different languages, but they seem to have it only in celestial. I guess you do open that door and go deeper, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. We're always gonna throw things at people. Anyways.
Also, I need to quickly pee, but I'm sorry.
I guess we go into
Just
the
don't
other.
get in. I mean, just don't get in IC wiener. You'll be fine.
As you guys go into the one location, you come to this location with where did that put you? You come to an area with a computer in front of it that appears to be a very big version of one of those containers that have the elves in it. Appears to have. 1 second. Where's that link? Copy that link. Better behave yourself. I'm gonna throw you in the can. Anyways. Has this kind of person inside of it.
Inside of what?
A really big version of the ones you first found.
Can I
nothing to-
do like a check on that?
Yeah, but also there is a computer in front of it.
Or I guess I will do an Arcana check. Or whatever, check for something, I don't know.
Actually, I noticed the first thing that someone else is gonna notice. I don't know who knows Elfish, other than Carter. You notice this all the information to this room is all in Elfish.
Okay, what can I read then?
Something about needing to free him about entering a password on the console. But other than that, it appears to look like the dude that you guys are talking about. Or it's the god of ice and winter. He appears to be in a dormant state like the other 8.
I'm back.
I'm gonna fill you in because when you come into this room, this room
I heard.
it's an elvish. This higher one
Yeah, I know Elvish.
is one. So this meaning that a password to be entered. What's interesting, the password is a very strange one.
Okay. He's just gonna go over there and just just type in a random password.
I will freaking smack you, cat. I mean, dog. Don't you dare enter in any password.
Whatever. Whatever you are.
Hold on. Can he? Hold on.
You can, if you mess with that thing, it might not do anything. But first of it can actually pull something like in Skyrim when you enter the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So hold
hold
on. Could I do, I don't know, intelligence or something like that to think of a password that might be?
If you want to.
I'm pretty sure. I pull him away. It's like, don't even think about it. I'm pretty sure we could just find something real quickly. I could just read the Elvish. The Elvish.
Yeah, but there's like this big, like, kind of like elven like runes on the other side of the wall behind his structure. This says something.
I gotta read it.
It's gonna have to be a saving throw.
About...
Oh, that's a 20, a dirty 20, so probably not.
I don't think you're going to get it either way.
I don't know, maybe if I got a nat 20, maybe.
Like, did he actually try to enter something?
No, he said he was trying to think of a password.
He was trying to think of a password.
At the moment, what Herker, I guess also Evelyn, let's see, it's a ritual related. I can't think of that ritual. It's something.
Yibbity dibbity.
I
sit on the skibbity.
I really should have gotten that. I didn't get it. I'm a dum dum. Oh, don't worry about it. It's related. All I'm gonna say is it's something related to for a concept related to something. But you can actually and this would be require intelligence to figure out what that could be. For the ones that can actually read it.
What?
The only thing I randomly can think of, you might this thing, well, that 20, you can try to enter something if anyone didn't drag you away from the computer or not. But you have to make sure no one notices you doing that. Cat box.
Do what?
Enter the random password you actually thought of.
Oh, I could do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
If you want to. It's up to you.
I'm gonna put in the random password.
But the other two are allowed to try to do intelligent rolls. In other words, for Evelyn and Parker. Let's see. They can figure
That's
out.
what I was waiting for.
What happened?
To figure out what the riddle means, I need you guys to figure out with intelligence. In other words, investigation would work with that too.
Okay, cool.
Intelligence. Do I get advantage because this is Elvish or?
Oh, it's something related to the divine. Is why you would actually have advantage on it.
4 plus 13. That's not gonna be enough. That's like 17.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for Parker to roll something first.
Wait, you said it. Oh yeah, investigation. Wait, why is my investigation? Wait, oh yeah, it's intelligence. That never mind.
No, he don't have any. Sadly, poor Parker has no idea. You have a better idea what's going on. All you know, it's something to do with a certain animal that's a native to the primary location of where the wood elves originate from. But you're not really too sure what that is.
I'm on Alba and look up animals.
Literally the fast word is called a Frostgrim.
What?
background. He's like looking.
He shows an image of this big, fluffy-looking creature in the picture. I have to go grab my image. 1 second, guys. I have a better way to look at it for that. Never mind. Just scoot you guys over. Go to this. Go to features. Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Beast. Do that link. And then I'm gonna check this over here. This is the image in the book. And there's it's called a frost, pretty much a frostgrim.
It's a soft kitty. A goat kitty. Goat kitty snake. Okay, interesting.
That's literally what the password is. It's something about related to this creature. You always can maybe fill in Parker if you want to.
Hey, Carker. I found the password. Put in a prostagram.
Yeah, oh, and then I need him to insert facepalm. You know those, it's literally, you see the image, Parker, don't you? Over in the Roll20, right? Frostgrims are kinda these big fluffy chimera, like, goat cat things. And they are kind of the favorite animal of this divine. And also, this animal is also their religious symbol. Or it's a more of a tribal-like type style variant of it. But you get the idea, Parker.
Sorry, I'm back. What was it?
The password is Frostgrim. But your character realized this creature is a favorite animal of this divine.
Can I do like an intel? Can I do
No,
like a
you
history
were
check?
told. Yeah, you were told the password was Frostgrim by.
No, but can I do like a history check of the god that's
Yes.
his favorite animal?
Yeah. It possibly was his favorite animal, but you're not really sure on the top of your head. To insert that, I just need you to roll. You might also, you do have advantage on it as well.
Wisdom or intelligence?
This is history.
I don't know what that one is.
Intelligence.
Okay, the +1 with. Where the fuck is the Roll20? There it is.
There it is.
But
You're insert elf mode right now. You should know this shit, but did I say otherwise?
anyways, let's put in the fucking password Frostgrim.
And then you just hear the thing like start to you hear primings. You hear a lot of steam and all that coming from the center thing. And slowly. Slowly, so well, it's as it, quickly, like the thaws the divine in front of you. Magically, somehow.
Wait, the divine is literally just in front of me.
Yeah, he's on the, he's supposed to be, remember, the console's in front of him. So, he just, the little riddle is behind him. But, it's just, but, it doesn't take him very long to actually thaw completely and be free.
Ah, yes, welcome to the land of the living.
He's like, wait. Oh. How long I've been out?
Oh, I don't know, several hundred years perhaps.
No, he's been out for 2,000. Just as long
No.
as I have.
Give or take, you know.
That's not even better, Exodus.
No, it isn't. Yeah, you've been out a long time, dude. There you go. I just hope that your priests are not going to be super confused why everything's different.
I'll be right back. I got my phone's acting weird and I gotta restart it.
Okay. He's like, Doris is just sitting here like confused. He's like, huh. So that's what happened.
I'm so confused. Why is the god of ice and stasis? I thought you'd be strong enough to help you.
No, I'm actually strong enough. I just choose to. It's time for me to return again. Actually, that's what's remind me. Have you guys actually figured out where the four sisters are?
Or the four sisters.
You know, I'm more prominently connected to ice, but I'm a lesser to winter. But there's someone else that's a greater divine that's connected to winter.
Would I know about
As well.
the winter sisters, whatever?
It's not just winter; it's the four seasons.
Or I guess would I know about the sisters, whatever?
Most individuals do. Mostly the elves do. It's any idea what happened with them? All I know, we kind of all went to sleep at the same time. They're not in.
Why you guys went to sleep?
And that's what he said. He said they're not in here. If you notice, there's other containers in here, like 4 others. They're empty.
So, can you use your god magic to find out when they woke up?
I'm doing a calculation at the moment. Oh, they woke up 500 years ago.
Okay, cool. So we have 4 rogue gods that have been here but not doing it. Cool. I'm gonna sit down and think about what to do.
I'll be fine. But there's a lot worse things than that.
You don't think they got hit with the amnesia stick?
No. They're doing their jobs. They're somewhere. It's just, at the moment, well, they were at that location.
I didn't want. How did theirs? Wait.
The last location. The last location before they left the world was over in the city of Rustwood.
Yeah.
Pretty much the prime major city for the mercenary guild. Not yeah. Is it the mercenary? No, it's not the mercenary guild. The adventure guild.
I got you. Oh. Shoot. It's thinking for a moment.
Which is
you said that they left the world.
as in went into another location that needed their attention nearby. And they've still been there since then.
Well,
I'm surprised
why
they
did they leave you out? That's what I'm mostly wondering.
maybe because they wanted someone else to with me to help you guys here, but I guess no one found me. Till now.
That sounded like a very bad.
I hope the winters weren't too dry.
Right.
Because you need the winter melt off to actually get your guys' get your water in the summertime.
Yeah, but do you mind training your guys for the permanent icicle sticks?
Oh, you mean like priests and priestess? I'll wake them up myself. You don't have to worry about that. I'll interact with you guys a bit later after I figure out. What anything else that I missed that would be important?
World shifting, people broken, you missed the archdemon. Yeah, I think about it. Oh yeah, Angel's at full back again. Let's see. Kiki was beating Andre.
Oh, hey, Kiki?
Alex always put up, dude. We're currently trying to deal with.
You mean the child of one of the children of Exodus and Gaia?
Yeah.
Wonder why she'd come a gremlin.
True. We have to rescue the other gremlin that's still stuck in timeout though.
And neither was caused by my parents. The cat. It's true. None of his parents put him in there. His sister did.
We also have Light as well, which is what we're gonna do as well.
Did she figure out where she hadn't talked to me yet? Oh, things are just randomly says. Must be something serious going on in the background.
Yay! We can find some angel booty.
I think this is the problem. I hope we.
I thought your power driving angel out from heaven to the floor. That'll be fun.
Don't know if there's any corruption at the moment.
And that's all we know. We don't know anything about the other gods or anything in general.
Oh, and
then Gaia killed the shadow god, so yeah.
Other than that, only other thing I know about the situation, I haven't heard anything from somebody. What is his name? The guy that's connected to random numbers.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to find the beast and sea thing for his champion for his anchor back. I forgot what the helmet does again. Shit. I forgot the helmet belongs to.
That helmet belongs to the magic and other girl. Specifically a hero. Also,
hey, Zodas, can you take your wife's tree? Because I have no idea what to do with this.
It's supposed to be also for a hero.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know where to put it, because I can't put it anywhere. Because I can't take things like that out of the mortal plane.
Fine. He puts it back on his belt again.
Big fucking this tree on his belt. A little tree made of metal. Anyways, other than that chaos. Seems like well, at the moment, like I said, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine.
That sounds like we should be worried about it.
I'm not a weak person.
That doesn't mean that you're weak. It just means that we're worried.
Only thing I might be out of the loop of technology, but that's about it.
What technology?
Oh, right, everything collapsed. No. Keep forgetting that happened. Yes, and the space station fell on my city. Like Zodus randomly says.
Wait, what's a space station? And wait, hold on. You have a city?
Yeah, you know the place where you guys found. Where do you think you guys found me at?
That was
Sure.
caused by this weird monster that's called a space station?
Not a monster. It's actually a vehicle that's meant to float around the planet. Usually, unless something causes it to just not. If something, it kind of got the planet changed, so its trajectory being moving around the thing changed, which caused it to fall down. And also, that's what caused the calamity was just things collapsing from the sky that used to be used for communications and that stuff.
Hmm.
That sounds like fun and a half, but also it sounds like a fortress for like a wizard.
It's actually usually not dangerous, because this guy. Only reason why it became dangerous because someone took 3 chunks of the planet and put it somewhere else.
Can't you put those 3 chunks back?
I don't have the energy to do that by myself.
Yeah, okay, so we have another goal.
I mean, out of character, I know a certain individual that could help, but Exodus would have to probably ask them.
If at the moment he's interested into what this situation, because they have nowhere near. I am not rushing to that right now.
I know.
And it's not important at all. Because of right now. Because it's kind of is, but sadly, only no more mortals can actually move a giant chunk of planet.
Well, if you need the energy stuff, probably
At the moment,
thing that gives you a lot of energy. Actually,
I don't know, anything that has sentimental value or somewhat value of their own. That you realize you don't really need anymore.
I saw this button hat.
Anyways, at the moment, I think we're done here.
Yeah. Let's go. Yep.
Where's that boat?
Outside.
If you guys can all get on the boat, I can teleport you guys somewhat close as I can.
Won't they use a lot of energy?
Angels is the one that said that.
Yeah. No, I didn't say it. Isn't that not going to use a lot of energy?
Actually, no. When it's on the same planet, it really costs me anything.
Okay.
It's funny. It's funny. Gilbo is still on the bag.
So, everyone ready to go back to the ship? So
Can we take the people too, or at least put a sign or something?
don't worry about them. I'll check on them later. Him later. After I make sure you guys are in. Quickly back home. Is there some other things you need to do before it becomes nighttime?
Yeah. Wait, is there not? Wait, are we near one of the other champions? Because I remember we were supposed to go to somewhere nearby as well. That Timper said once we were done.
Oh, you mean the area, but you have no way to breathe underneath that. Oh, right.
Yet.
Oh, right, the island. You need to drop off Mr. Privateer.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Emphasis. I guess we go outside. I wonder. At the moment, nothing we can really do right now because he's the only one that can actually wake those guys up, anyways. You know, the ones that are iced.
Like I said, I went to the bed.
Hello?
Hello.
I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Yep.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go back. Go drop off the privateer that we saved.
Since I need that other person as well. Someone said we're gonna be a person.
Oh yeah, there's someone important over there that we need to talk to. I just remembered that now. Oh right. One of the other individuals here. Oh right, someone that's for the other glove. That's why he was hinting at that. There's a individual for the light glove. There. That's why. I wonder where we will find them, but I don't think we really have time for that right now, other than dropping someone off. Because I need to go talk to a relative of mine. And make sure you guys get home. If you understand what I mean, right? Angel says.
Yes.
Because I have some certain business that I have to attend to, but I would like to. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just work on getting them to their location. Then we can then I can get you guys home.
Yep. Yes.
As best as I can. I'm not sure what to do with the boat, because I heard they don't like the boat too much because it looks ugly.
I mean, I can make us a boat. I'm not able to.
Yeah, you can always scrap it if you want. So, but
I just want to get the rest of the dead that's on the boat to the rifle area before Grim screams at me.
yeah, there's no dead on the boat. They're empty.
Okay, cool.
So, only person that was dead is the person you brought back.
Okay, let's go and drop off our friend.
I guess they're going back to the boat.
Yep.
Go to the boat. To the boat.
Back to the
Where's
boat.
that?
The boat. The boat. The boat.
And then to the boat, I need to go to. There it is. Since we're going to the boat, I'm just going to the main primary map.
All right. Oh, there's names now.
Yes, I labeled random islands because I realized they're part. I guess we're.
Who has that thing playing in the background?
I don't know.
Wait, what's playing in the background?
So, do you not hear that playing in the background of someone's mic?
You might be hearing my roommate watching something.
What is it?
Yeah, something he can't control.
Oh, is it inking?
Yeah, that's probably my roommate's
Oh, I
watching.
just have it drawing it down. That's why I don't hear it. Sorry.
I guess you guys would actually get to hear. His angel is like kind of cheated and teleported you guys to the docks.
Cheater.
But you guys got on the boat.
Cheater.
What?
I mean, we can always keep our furry friend with us. But, yeah, I guess we had to skip the island for now.
Yeah, because we need to drop someone off so I can get you guys back home. Because there's some reason why I'm needing to do that. Also, you really need to talk to somebody over at a certain town nearby.
Yeah, no arms for the thing, so we can actually get our cat boy out of the dungeon.
That, and also you need to go talk to a certain mayor.
Oh yeah, that one.
That funds could be going to actually fixing some religious sites.
Yeah,
That he's
maybe
hoarding.
I could hire a group as well that could.
Who the fuck is taking a shit?
Not me.
The background noises.
For what? Not you, dang. Oh, sure.
Anyway,
Are they like watching? Whatever.
Anyways, he's gonna go ahead and actually, are we? Wait, did she just teleport us back at home?
Yeah, she just brings you guys to here for a moment to drop someone off. You get to see Padia's
That's what I
docs
was
for a
saying.
while.
Should we
Docs.
just bring him with us?
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to. No, we're gonna have. I want to give him his boat back. It's not even really ours; it's his.
Actually, I will talk. Actually, since he's here and we're literally like looking at him, talking about him, like, what do you want to do?
I don't mind staying here for Val. Also, I need to I have a family I need to check on. I bet they thought I was gone.
They thought that you were gone, or that you're back to life.
Yeah, that both. Anyways.
There's a major difference between that.
I know. I'm dead. I was dead, then I came back. I need to stay here for a bit.
Okay, then yeah.
I'm
Feel free to
gonna
visit whenever.
I will.
Because we have a teleporter, right?
Yeah, it's right over there. He points at it. You just can
No. I was talking out of character. You know, to the town. We have a teleporter for the town.
Back home? Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But he also makes a comment. If you ever want to visit, you can always have. I only have like 3 gems though.
All he needs one.
Yeah, but there's multiple people with rings.
Yeah, we'll worry about it later. I just need one just for the main town itself, and then we can.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is we have like 3 of them. I have 3 of them on me.
Yep. Let's just take one.
Like Carker, would you like a ring to be able to visit here again?
Well, no, the reason I'm
Gems.
saying we only need one is because we can easily get more later.
Yeah, but I have them right now though.
Yeah, I'll take a ring.
Not the ring, but the gem for the ring.
The
Which you
gem
guys
for the
have.
ring, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I bet
that's
Alarix
okay.
would want one too.
Yeah, he'll take
Hold on.
one.
So there we go.
I guess me on the boat, Gilbo's gonna finally come out of her bag.
Yep, and realize they're in a different location.
Uh-huh.
And it's
In that
warmer.
case, then I'll still take one just for the town teleporter.
Anyways, well, nice talking to you guys. Maybe we can meet again. And maybe get my boat clean so it doesn't look like shit. Anyways.
Yep, I do give him one of the town gems. Yeah, feel free to visit whenever.
Also, if you ever need, fuck. Hi. Sorry about that. Well, I guess you would have. I guess to say bye to that one privateer, then you guys would have get just straight up teleported back home.
Yep.
Huh.
Yay.
Because the ship doesn't really belong to you guys. It belonged to the one person.
I know. I'm not worried about the ship. I don't care about the ship. You make my home.
Alright, I updated the map. That's why your tokens are not there. Well.
So what happens when you get home?
Nothing truly excited at the moment, other than there's like a bit of panic through the location.
I go to someone that's there. Good heavens, what are you guys panicking about?
One of the members that was staying, wasn't that one noble that was residing at the tavern disappeared magically with the silver hair.
Oh, Jova's like, great.
Wait, you mean Silva?
No. The noble that been residing there that's referred as Sylvester.
Mm-hmm.
He disappeared. And Jacqueline had to leave because they learned that both of one of their birth parent disappeared as well.
Oh, fine.
And as well as her other brother that's referred to as Aram. They kind of, multiple nobles kind of randomly disappeared. And that's the issue I'm dealing with right now. And have fun with calming everyone else down. I need to go to the capital, the actual capital. You know where it's in the city of Maine.
Yep.
She'd like, good luck, have fun, guys. She teleports away.
Wait, can you give us information on what's happening?
Ask him, because I want to see Night No More, because I just filled him in mentally. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Exodus actually turns into his actual self. From my knowledge, Kiki kidnapped some people. And they're fine, but they're temporarily in somewhere else until she can calculate on how to get them over here safely. They're on some world elsewhere at the moment.
So why did she take random mortals?
Yeah, 3 of them? I don't know. Maybe because they have some associations with her because she doesn't likes her to she kind of has issue. From what I learned from her, Kiki doesn't like Angela at all.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Why?
I don't know. I think jealousy.
I would be petty. That petty.
You know, typical.
I'm questioning what she's jealous about, but that sounds bad.
Yeah,
in a way.
Probably. Isn't it? Let me guess. Is it because Angelus has friends and she doesn't?
Jesus Christ Almighty.
What about the only way Christ, you son of a bitch?
Well, she's at the moment residing locked in her room because of her mother put her there temporarily.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't put her in the domain of the void.
No, we have something called the God's Playground, which specifically is a location that her and I governed over. It's where we kind of live. When we don't want to if we don't have homes within the mortal plane.
I'm surprised you didn't do that too.
Yeah, but she wasn't there. She was inside of the Garden of Eden.
Yeah, no, not what I meant, but whatever. What's the current ideal on how to deal with this?
At the moment, The 3 that are missing will be back, but they will have to wait 3 days,
Okay.
and then they'll be able to come
So
home. Because at the moment, she's want to making things are safe at the moment before she reteleports them back, because they required odd abilities that are new to them.
okay. Wait, what do you mean?
They have abilities to control a certain element.
So what does that include?
For example, like they're kind. You know what an actual angel is, right?
No, I don't. Besides
what?
you, well, not besides you, actually. No, besides Angelus.
Not what it was meant. I'm not name as in the entity. That's
I know what I
referred to.
said.
Not.
I know what I said.
I am.
I know what I said. I know the mistakes I've said before.
I am. He just face palms. I meant a person that has angelic wings.
Okay,
That are from
there you
the
go. There you
heaven
go.
plane.
You're specific.
Mm.
Because there are angels, and then there's the celestial beings, which no, I have not ever seen.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
These individuals are referred as guardians. They are similar to what they are, except they're like pretty much angels or angelic beings that are connected to Angelus. That are connected to a specific element, like, for example, fire, ice, lightning.
So they're elemental angels?
Yep.
Okay.
And they just unlock their abilities to do that, so they don't know how to control it.
Oh, cool. So they can just nuke areas. Sick.
Now you know why they're elsewhere.
They're just like me for real, for real.
You will just nuke things just to nuke it.
Yeah, I can nuke an entire church.
You already have.
I know, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a
only
good thing
downside
to
about that
say.
church.
Shoot down anything does not have a flare. The church does not have a flare. Blows an entire AC-130 into the barrel. Wait, Johnson, no!
Well, the only thing, other than that, you need to find a way to get funds to actually fix that church and that entire town that's nearby that you kind of blew a hole in the middle of.
Yeah, that sounds like something fun.
So
So what do we need to do exactly? We just need to prepare them?
No, you just need to get funds so you can have maybe hire some individuals to fix it.
Okay.
But that's about it. Other than that, also,
that area stinks of death.
That's what I mean. We need to hire special mages to cleanse the location.
Let's get a little bit of better sending around there.
Yeah, it's a little on the dead side, I know.
But maybe pay for some guards to be there as well, because
it's supposed to. This poor church that was blown up over there used to connect to the. It was one of 4 Veers churches that got blown up. Just let you know that. He just kind of just stares at Carker. Other than that, but
constantly referring to blowing up a church.
Here's the thing. He cleaned it at least.
Oh, well,
I cleaned it.
Yeah, that area.
I cleaned it off the fucking mat. That's what I did.
Yeah, what's funny? That location he has hit, it was radiant damage. Any toxic stuff that was related to that crater, the soil was purified by that blast.
Yeah.
America.
I mean, it was very dirty. He kind of cleaned it, so you had to give him props for that.
Only downside, it kind of leveled everything, but that's
it's now technically holy land.
I don't think Shiro wants that church. It's been just defiled.
Yeah, for Veer. I don't think you can. Well, it's not a very good location for it either. But it also has.
Okay. I'll do you the one special. I will build the church. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You just need to find a way to fill the hole.
Anyways,
Why would I build the hole?
Have you
The
found
hole is
anything
the
about the
best part
pickled
about it.
elves?
Oh, they'll be fine. They'll wake up. It's just they're not dead. They're just temporarily like that for safety reasons.
Look. The hole is the best part about it, okay? That'll attract people.
Yes, of course.
Gilbo would.
Oh,
When they
no.
asked
Gilbo
how the hole was
Only-
found, they'll ask who could make such a holy hole like this. It says God's messenger.
Literally.
Well, unless you want to make a hey, that actually gives me an idea. Maybe you can use it as a what is that called? What is
Tour spot.
no more like a it still needs to be cleaned of the other stuff there, but you need to go talk to some mages, but sadly those mages are towards the direction you're going.
Okay.
Maybe Sean might be able to assist you on who you can talk to.
I'm not sure what Sean's actually doing right now.
Because remember, he's the guy that's in charge of the location, anyways. The mage college.
Speaking of which, what are you doing, Sean? He said mentally, though.
I was in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were busy.
It was boring as fuck. Because
Language.
Oh,
When did you become in my brain, Carker?
When
what
did you become
do,
Captain
Exodus?
America?
What did you do, Exodus?
Exodus,
the way
I've
I
never had.
see the,
Isn't Exodus supposed to be
way-
in my brain?
the way I
Or
see
not
the
in my
meeting
brain, but
having
it's
gone
supposed to be in my
boring.
head.
The only way I could see the meeting going boring was that like the interesting divine individuals. That
No.
usually make the meeting fun.
No. It was a mage meeting.
Oh, now that makes sense.
He's
I'm
like,
like,
insert. I wish I had a phone mental moment.
sure,
Aren't you yourself
boring
one?
business.
No, I'm not asking for him one because I notice it causes him a lot of pain to make those. Anyways.
And Gilbo's like, we should make him mass produce them.
Insert. Save me.
Don't worry, no one's gonna force you to make those stupid phones.
Exodus makes more phones.
Make those
phones. Yeah, make my mouth.
I have the blueprint for them. Anyways.
She's like, why don't you give me it too? Eventually, I can make us more phones.
How about
I already did. The blueprint's on the freaking phone I gave you.
She looks at it and she's like, she gets wide-eyed, her hands start shaking, and she's like, phones.
Yeah, but you need the fixed towers for that to actually function. Also, we need the actual cell service.
She's
Anyways.
like, fuck. Yeah.
That's why the only thing that works on that thing is the communication app. That some reason works, even though the servers are outdated.
So, focusing on the main thing in hand, we get to talk to a couple of people.
Yeah, at the moment, the most agenda is getting funds to help clean some areas as well as fix some location out that way.
Yep, let's go. Wait, what time is it as he checks around?
It is noon.
We can skip it. Come on, everyone, to the teleporter.
Alright.
He's followed.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Carker says the strangest of things.
Actually,
Also-
you'd be surprised. It's kind of
think
like
about-
similar.
Also,
And
when we talked to that one person, I would say, wait, who was it that he talked to? It was like a random guard.
No, you need to talk to a. Well, you can talk to the secretary, but
No. When he found the information about the people disappearing before Exodus came up.
Angelus learned about it on her own from the cat mentally telling
Yeah,
her about it.
but someone told me about it, and I was like, who was that person?
It was the person that said that. It was literally one of the guys that from the one guild.
Oh, the Fighter Skill. He'll tell everyone to relax, relay the message that they're fine.
Okay, he goes around to do that. Well, I guess you guys teleport to the next location. Oh, you guys get another new map.
Oh, yay.
Oh, great. What happens now?
Oh,
A donuts.
nope.
What
It's
about the
the,
day what we're going to encounter is
Wait, we were here before. It's not a new map.
people.
No, we've never
No,
been
no,
here
no, no.
before.
No, you guys have. This is the updated version.
This
of the
is the
same map.
updated of Capital.
The not
Not
capital.
capital.
Yeah, but the city's name's Capital, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's for
Meanwhile,
introverted. It's
Gil-
stand stable, actually.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, wait. And he's like, we're in the capital. He's like, that means I can sell all the riches. In
I
my
recognize
bag.
the shape of the cities. I know we were already here before.
It's just
Yeah.
if you notice that I kind of like now you see why there's a lot of stalls everywhere. If you look in the circles, there's so many of them.
At
Meanwhile,
least,
Gilbo's
hey,
like,
at least this one has a lot more movement squares than the actual town we have. The previous map.
It actually makes sense, but it's still still tiny. You're still tiny. If you get the idea.
Yeah.
And the direction we come from is this one.
Oh, let me zoom out. Where? Oh god, I can't even see. I can't even see my. Yeah, I can't even see my token anymore. There he is.
Look how tiny you are.
Jesus Christ. So this is where you're working.
Yeah, this is location. That's the entrance to this location. Yeah, this looks. This is my.
But the thing is that we don't start here though. We took the teleporter.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
normally that's where the direction is. The teleporter would be actually somewhere actually around. Yeah, this I don't have it there. It's actually would be somewhere. Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting the teleporter is supposed to be inside of the middle of the university. So you guys would have wound up here.
No.
meanwhile, Gilbo's like, where the fuck are we? And we're gonna sell my gems and shit.
I mean, you're in the right area. This is the artisans area, so you can sell it through here.
Well, just be
That's
careful
like,
though.
what? She's like, who I talk to though? Also, aren't the kidnapping things still going on?
Yes, but you're in the artisan guild area, so you'd be safe.
Yeah, the area
Yes.
that's freaking heavily protected.
Yeah,
The most heavily protected area.
don't go outside, and they'll should be fine.
No, just don't leave the inner sanctum of the city.
Yeah.
So, but the location, you guys, the ones that need to deal with Mr. Mayor, he's over here.
Yeah, I start heading over there.
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, I wonder if anyone will take these weird cyan-colored rubies. Because last time I checked, rubies normally don't come in that color. But then again,
He told you that you're in the literal artisan guild area. Just literally taught you.
I know, but she's like, I don't know if anyone will take these cyan-colored rubies because they're a weird color.
Just talk to
that
someone,
never
then you'll be
seen before.
fine. Just
Let you know, but be careful with business related at the moment because many people say like be careful. There's a high chance that someone will rip you off, but they're not doing it on purpose because of a certain somebody. Looks funny.
Yeah, but yeah, he just goes into the building. I kind of like go about sell stuff, I guess, before I think Carker followed.
Yeah,
Carker.
Alrex is gonna go with as well.
It might be best to deal with this problem before you trade shit.
Nah, I'm entertained because he would be getting to his stuff first before we get there.
Yeah, because it is along the way there. It's not in this building, but the major like building that does all the trade goods and that stuff, or just for raw resources, is this building.
Yeah, so just like let him do his quick trading, and then we can switch to, because we're gonna be leaving him be. We're kind of splitting, but not really splitting.
Yeah.
Because it's actually one of the safest locations.
Yeah. So we can actually see what's happening at the guild. Arn's there. Yay.
Okay. I don't know who will be going with them. Other than that.
Oh yeah, see Cheery, are you going to come too? Are you going to go with the goblin?
She'd follow after.
Centuri?
Yeah, he said something. Did you turn?
I don't remember putting him that low. Jesus Christ.
So I guess you guys, alright. So you want me to roleplay the misadventures inside the main artisan building
Yeah.
for the what they do by themselves, because they go there by themselves,
I have
right?
I have a lot of shit.
And like the first random person that you kind of interacted appears to be a place that you would sell raw gems to.
She's like, hello.
And location and said, like, hello, little friend. This appears to be, where is she? Where is she? How the heck is she? Okay. What section? Where is she? Blind. Okay.
He does have the firepower.
Oh, there she is.
He does have the firepower. No, he does have the firepower. He's got. He's had.
Yes, Lugra, I guess you can actually see this. We're gonna check this here. This is the lady at the counter that you interact with.
Hold on, I gotta reload the tab because having a bit of a buggy mess. Hold on.
Hubba.
I don't think it's hubba, but I'm just like fancy.
It's the one of the Dragonkin individuals. She does exist somewhat in another campaign. I guess she moved up. I think she moved. You know what character I'm referring to?
Yeah.
The
What
Gobbo.
we're talking about?
Another character that someone has. DJ knows about.
Yeah.
It's just she's just at the desk. She was in the middle of she wasn't doing anything excited at the moment. She's just reading over some commissions that she has.
And she's like, I have a lot of gems and stuff that I want to turn in, but I have a weird color of ruby here that I don't know what to do with.
Okay, let me see that then.
She pulls out. Let's see, where are those?
She just needs. She doesn't need all of them. She kind of just needs one of them. That's what it is.
She pulls out a large cyan colored ruby.
And then she's like, She just like kind of uses the like her jewelry stuff that she has to examine the thing and the quality and everything. Kind of remind me of one of those gems you usually get from Podling Spears.
They realize that this is of the flawless quality. Now, the reason why Snarvin usually only add the flawless variants to their order to the stuff in the bag is because a lot of them thought the bag was a religious relic, and you usually don't give anything but the best.
And she looks sad.
Usually when you're talking stuff in there.
Did you hear what I said? What she said? Kind of reminds me of the gems related to the Podling Spears. Usually stuff like that is not worth as much. Or if it's a color that's not heard of.
That's fine.
But I can see the value. I can treat it like a clear ruby, which is the more common one. Which still, she just kind of weighs it. On her scale and everything. Oh, I can give you a single platinum piece for this.
And she's like, okay, and she pulls out the other 49 of them because she had more than one. It's just she wanted to show her the one so that she could evaluate it.
And then she also weighs everything else to make sure that like quality. Okay. After she's like done calculating it, she gives you like 5 of them. Platinum pieces.
5 platinum pieces. Yes.
Some of them wouldn't be that big. Because the smaller they are, they're worth less. So, but it's still, I don't know if I'm able to get anyone interested into them. If I do, I do. Well, and anything else?
She's like, oh, I have a lot more. It's just, I didn't know what to do with those. All right. Let's see. She reaches into the bag and pulls out. She pulls out 25 pounds of 25 pounds of something called, first out of character, you know what Amazonite is, right? Yeah.
Amazonite isn't going to be worth anything.
It isn't?
But she's going to sit in there like, well, it's because they don't know what it is.
She's like, I don't know what this, she's like, out of character, I think Amazonite isn't Amazonite just a weird thing that kind of looks like jade?
No, I don't know. I have to look it up.
Let me double check. Echo, what is Amazonite?
Why would Echo know that?
The Amazon late night is a fixed appointment.
Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Hold on. Echo, Amazonite gemstone. Hold on. Fuck, I'd have to Google that. Meh. Hold on, Amazonite. I know how it's spelled. It has Amazon and ite. Come on, fucking phone, stop lagging.
I refuse. I will lag.
It's actually a crystal.
Yeah. Amazonite, also known as Amazon stone, is a green. It's a weird crystal made of potassium.
Yeah, that explains why it's not going to be very popular. Useful.
I mean, it's probably not going to be worth very much, but she's like, I just want all these weird minerals out of my bag. Yeah.
At the moment, so let me do the calculations of the quality and the weight, and that would be about 9 gold for that.
And she's like, all right.
It's because it's usually a thing that's I don't really know much about it. PS3 is a calcium rock. Someone might like that because it is green. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna let you do one more thing. Then I'm gonna cut it back over to the beans at the dealing with the very unsavory mayor, Lugjaw.
Okay. Then she pulls out about 7. Okay. Solid dice. Let's see.
And you
Okay.
actually roll. We need to see it roll. Lugjaw.
Okay.
No, you can't do the solid ice when we need to have the audience needs to see it.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna roll 20. Stop it.
Anyways, beans.
Let's see. There's a lot of shit. I'm just gonna roll D30. And I got. Alright, I'm looking on my list of stuff. That would be. Oh. That would be the. The 30 large. Flawless champagne diamonds, actually.
In other words, the reddish.
Diamond.
No, it's the reddish. The reddish brown diamond. Like she's just sitting there, like She just stares at them for a minute. He's like,
She's like how. She's like having. She starts. I just imagine she starts having a meltdown. She's like, oh no. Like hides under her desk, and she's like, "What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do?"
She was sitting there, she's like, I won't be able to take all of that.
And she was like, "What do you mean? Are these? I thought diamonds were diamonds."
But usually, a flawless. If she checks one and weighed them and everything, one of these each are about worth 50 platinum pieces.
She's like, but there's 30 of them, and they're large.
That's what I meant. There are 50 platinum pieces each.
She's like, I don't see what the big deal. She's like, I don't see what the big deal is. I'm a goblin. And I mean, you think I know how much that is, that kind of money is?
You know, that's enough to buy 3 mansions.
She's like, wait, what?
And maybe 300 acres of land.
And she's like, she puts her hand in it.
Yeah, but you can get that with just 5 of them.
She's like, wait, what?
Yeah, but as it's also that's all I can give you is the amount related, or I won't be able to feed my own self.
And she's like, but you're awesome, but you're gonna get it back selling them off, right?
There's a little crisis with fundings in this town. Be careful with that.
She's like, all right. She's
So, once there's things
she's like, I can't believe I'm only gonna be able to sell off 5 of these. Oh no.
and they're each of them are like worth 50 platinum pieces.
Wait, so it's 250. Oh my god. 251. 251 platinum pieces.
Yep. And I can't give you any more until I actually get commissions.
And Gilbo's like, oh no, this is bad. I'm rich, but in doing so, I've accidentally made everyone poor.
No, it's just I can't actually afford it, as I kind of have someone that I'm trying to feed that they eat a lot.
And I just imagine that, like, Gilbo has so much wealth that she bankrupts entire towns by accident.
Well, that's why the gym, actually, it's because how rare it is the reason. Is it can't be grown, is why. It's a natural one, usually. And that's why she can only give you 250 for what she can actually take from you. She's being honest about the little issue. I'm not the only one that's having problems. So is the Merchant Guild is also having issues. As well as the individuals that get the raw resources related to cloth and things, as well as wood.
She's like, the fuck?
Because somebody's being greedy like a dragon. Anyways, at the moment.
Very funny for one that is a dragon.
She's a dragon, but she's a dragonkin, but they're kind of a Radiant-based one. So she's just sitting there like, she's not trying to be greedy. It's because she has to feed a family that kind of needs a lot. Meaning somebody's not really single.
Damn. Unfortunate for me.
Yeah, it's one of the few individuals that you would consider a sugar mama. Would be her. And she's one of the few major individuals that provide for their large family. At the moment, well, I'm sorry. I would normally been able to pay for all that, but I'm a little short on that even for being wealthy as I'm supposed to be, because someone's overtaxing everybody.
And she's like, it's okay. She's like, at least I got rid of that pesky. I think that box said Amazonite, and then some of those champagne diamonds. Cause holy crap! I sometimes do not feel safe knowing I'm letting all this wealth around.
Now you're fine here. At the moment. At the moment, it's nice interacting with you, but also, if you have the time, could you go pay a visit to the maybe church and maybe donate?
She's like, I'd gladly donate usually 15 of these champagne diamonds to the church. That would help.
Yeah, at the moment, they're not getting resources to actually fix, and also they're having issues with getting resources for their soup kitchen.
I don't think they'll have to worry for a while. If they get 15 of these fucking things and each of them is worth 50 platinum.
It's one of the reasons why they're having. Okay, let her explain. She tells him the reason why they're having issues. Maybe some reason he has a weird vendetta against some reason the new lord of the province. Some reason.
Gilbert's like, it doesn't matter if he has issues with Evelyn. He's gonna suck it up and shut the hell up and deal with it, or Evelyn's gonna kick his ass.
I think everyone else. I think he has issues that he was originally human and also a commoner.
Oh.
And meanwhile, we could talk more, but we need to kick over to where possibly someone might need to pile drive someone.
Hmm.
And it's not Alarix.
Alex has done nothing wrong. I don't know what guys harping on Alex or Alarix for.
Hey, at least he didn't do anything wrong this time. It was someone else.
He's done nothing wrong at all.
He has gotten pile drive. That's a world record.
No answers.
Anyways, meanwhile, in front of the mayor's office or building. I actually have an image for that person too. I can get them.
Fort of West Virginia.
Going to kick someone's ass. Okay. There she is.
What?
There she is.
I came to kick ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum.
This is the lady you can see at the front desk. She seems a little stressed.
Excuse me, we have matters with the mayor.
Oh, he's in his office, but I don't know what he's doing in there.
Hoarding, probably.
So, DJ, are you there?
Yeah.
We are dealing with the mayor stuff now.
I know.
I
let Alex do his little talk thing real quickly. Since he wanted to do it.
I just want to make sure you're aware. Anyways, continue. Catbox.
Oh yeah, yes. Hoarding, probably. From what I hear.
More than likely. And also, if he doesn't stop, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yes,
Why
well...
don't you take a day off?
That's the Lord's orders.
That'll be great. Because I'm gonna go get myself some tea, maybe. Well, good luck dealing with the dragon. Anyways.
And...
She says with a smirk. Even though she's a Festian.
He's gonna go walk in.
Not really. They have to go to the door of it where he is.
Well, yeah, he's gonna...
Oh, by the way, before she walks off, I asked her, what is your name?
Kinley.
Kinley.
McKinley?
It's Kinley.
Have a great time, Kinley.
Specifically, Kinley Rosedrop.
I'll try to remember that.
And she, leaves. Not even care that... Because, for example, he has higher priority of telling, you need a break. Okay, I'll go do that, because you're the Lord of Land. She'll happily listen to that. Finally get to have a break. After. Okay. What are you doing? I'm stuck in 1 second.
Born to crush and over.
Boot it up. Boot it up. Jeffrey Bezos.
Yummer.
Nice robot.
So,
Sorry, I told you it would be one moment because I kind of had to
no, you're
fix
fine.
something.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You want to hear the story?
Now what? You guys are. I guess you guys would go to his office door.
Hurry, hurry.
What you gonna do? It is closed.
Yeah,
The door is-
Alric's just gonna go open it.
I realized when you go to open the door, it's like locked.
Well, when you have a corrupt mayor, there's only one thing you can do. And he starts barging on the door.
Well,
I thought you were gonna say Carter. Pull out the bazooka.
We're not using that in this town.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Alric is gonna start barging on the door to break it down.
or it's kicked
What
on
do you
and
mean,
open
Carter
the
to
door.
have-
Yeah, kick down the door.
That's not kicking it down.
You know, knock on it.
Yeah, well he's just gonna kick it down.
Anyways, knock on the door. So you're just gonna kick down the door instead of knock on it?
Yeah, Alric is just gonna kick down the door.
Fine if I was gonna have Parker do that.
And then you just sense oddball like kind of this smoked underneath the. You see a little smoke coming from the door going underneath. Let's see if he's actually in there. Let me check to see if there's someone actually in there. Is he actually in there? He's mentally. He just kind of stares at the cat. Yeah, he's in there. But it seems like he's focused on counting something that isn't his. Anyways.
Parker.
He's
break
out.
it.
Well, wait, Alric is already trying to kick down the door. Can I do a strength check on it?
You can have a strength with advantage.
Alright. Then.
Because Carker's more likely helping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a strength check. I have to do a strength saving throw twice because I don't have it set up yet.
That one
Just
isn't
straight up check.
Okay.
19.
You guys managed to kick the door open. I mean, to see what's his name, they're startled. I don't have a picture for him.
Apologies, but it seems to be tax collecting time.
What?
Yeah, they kicked and opened the door.
I was gonna have Parker do it. but-
Kick the door open. It's tax collecting season, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time to collect
This is the
it's time to tax
IRS.
taxes.
Eh,
Oh, and it seems that
Do
you
you want to redo that sentence again, my boy?
This is the IRS. It's tax collecting time, motherfucker. Eh.
it's time to collect taxes, and it seems you're already starting to count it. Would you mind handing it over? We can do it
Give me back
easy,
my
or we can
taxes,
do it
bitch.
difficult.
He just sits there like he's just seeing this if he a little surprised, but he noticed something. Anyone who was paying attention to his hand, you know those rings you have for teleportation? Something magically takes it off of the guy's finger. It's specifically
You can't escape now.
yeah.
Oh, I'm also gonna use
whole
hold person on him.
I already know, Exodus.
No, yeah, it was actually the cat. He was did that. Don't nod me on
Wait, I thought you were locked in timeout and stuff. How are you able
What?
to do that?
I'm able to do it. I went, what? I'm not that weak.
I didn't mean you be weak. I just didn't expect you to be able to use your ability.
Well,
Evelyn, what did you call the cat weak?
like, wait. He actually tries to leave and realizes he can't. Anyways.
You can't
hope
go
you guys know
anywhere.
what to do. He's like sitting there, cornered.
You gonna hand over the
Uh.
tax money? Or are you gonna lose your position as mayor?
And he's just sitting there, like, kind of not sure what to do. I don't know if actually, what is it? I can't remember.
Well, what is
Out
your
of character.
choice?
At the moment, he seems to be quiet and to start mumbling stuff in his language, but you have no idea what he's saying, other than it sounds like broken Draconic, but you know it's Fessian.
Okay, so what is he saying?
Specifically, what he says. Well, I'm fucked.
Yes, quite so.
You don't have Cassian, but yeah.
And I'm pretty sure.
And that's why I said it, in Draconic, it sounds like really thick accented Draconic.
Yeah, I have Draconic, so. Yes, quite so. So you'll hand it over.
What are you doing with all that money? That does not look like the normal amount for these people.
At the moment, he's like, well, he's just still speaking in Messian. He just says to them, well, you don't even know how to open it anyways.
Oddball.
We'll make you all.
Yes. Well,
No,
how about you do anyways? And then I'm gonna use charm person.
You mean hold person?
Charm person. I have charm.
What are you gonna do?
I have hold on.
Yeah, but they actually might not have to worry about that even if he doesn't tell you. Because of another reason.
No, let him do his thing.
Charm person.
It doesn't work.
No, it wouldn't work on him?
No. Because he's a Fessian, they're immune to charm unless they're the same species.
Yeah, they have the elf. Charm is funny.
It's usually resistant to charm, but it's with the Fessian they're immune to it unless it's another Fessian.
Okay. Well, either way.
I'm not telling you shit.
Well,
you can drag me out here all you want. I'm not telling you shit.
Okay. Darker, he says he's not going to tell us anything.
I'm using hold person on him so he can't go anywhere. Karker, why don't you go teach him a lesson?
Can he?
Yes, violence.
I think we would fail.
No, we don't need him. It's just that I just want Karker to break his back because it's.
I was thinking of what you meant by like Karker, do your thing. It's like I was trying to think for a moment. I was like, oh wait, testicle torsion.
No, you mean suplexing them.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, fuck. I'll do that then.
And it's even though he can't move, he also failed miserably at saving that. I didn't want to ask what the number was because I kind of randomly rolled his thing. He got a nat 1 on the save.
Yep. Karker, get him. Teach him a lesson.
So what do I roll to suplex this fucking ass?
You have advantage because he can't move.
Right.
Break his kneecaps.
Can't protest against you.
I think would it be
brutalize this man, make him beg for
Remember, you can grapple them, and send. What are you better at? Is it acrobatics or athletics? I can't remember.
I have no clue. I see dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Your skills?
The strength. I don't know where my skills are.
They're somewhere on your sheet, where it says skills.
I think he didn't put it.
I don't have that.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
But your better option wouldn't that be your dexterity? Because it's a +8.
If it's my dexterity, yeah, I'm. It's isn't it the +10 because I'm like I'm good at that. I specialize in it.
Yeah, but it's not a save. It's a check, a skill check that's related
You
to
might
it.
still have +10 depending on what he has. I'm not sure.
I have to go look at it. 1 second.
Did you choose acrobatics or did you choose athletics?
Is this things that the fighter can have? Let's see.
Yeah.
Because for me, I chose, or at least from what it's saying, it's dexterity and constitution.
Yeah, but there's actual skills. Those are like your hardcore, like buff everything that every skill that.
Okay, no skills: animal handling, insight, investigation.
No, he just gets
Okay.
a +8 on it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's still good. Because just a +8 is not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's only a +8. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all.
Nope. Have fun. You also have advantage. do. Da. There's.
Oh well, he's fucked.
Yeah, just roll it again because I want to be fun. Aw, darn it. I guess you just get that 22. Yes, you suplexed the gentleman very easily. Because he was numb. And like, you heard the sound of. You just heard the sound of a spine break. And him just screaming like a little girl.
Okay, now I feel much better.
Where's the
Walk
money?
into the vault.
Where's
Where's
the
the
money?
money?
Yeah,
Where's the
But
money?
he's in because of severe pain, he kind of passes the fuck out.
That's fine.
Hmm.
That's
Also,
great.
if his spine,
That's fine.
also
I can
if his
just wake
spine's
him up.
broken,
No,
Also,
you
his
can do that.
spine-
I'm going to get the money.
Wait,
Hey, you can
What?
Typical.
what? What's
Yeah.
going on?
medically speaking, if his spine's broken, doesn't that mean he's completely paralyzed? Hmm.
Yeah, so the
location.
no, his spine's not completely broken. It's the middle part of the back and down.
Yeah.
So wouldn't be? So you're telling me from below his shoulders, he what?
No, the middle of your back, below it, not the next to your not at your neck, more towards your waist, but
I know.
behind you.
So from the what? Is he just paralyzed from the waist down?
Yep.
He's gonna have to be in a wheelchair for the rest of his life.
But they're
Deserved.
Ephesian. Anyways.
Would have been
meanwhile-
deserved.
Anyways.
I also have oddball. I'm like, what you got?
This is the combination's 3, 19, 28.
Okay, 3, 19, 28. He puts it in.
Because it's one of those combination locks, is one of those. And I like on. And it's open. This thing there's like so much Plantium pieces in there. You're not sure how it all fits.
Okay, he was doing something he was not supposed to.
Specifically, the amount of money. You also notice it, and then there's also the 1,000 Plantium pieces he owes you in there.
Mm-hmm.
But also, on top of it, there's another 9,000 in there.
So 10,000 platinum pieces.
And then there's also like 800 gold pieces.
Wait, you're here. Where's Veronica?
Okay.
And then there is like 300 silver pieces and 200 copper pieces. And 3 ingots of roserite of the gold variety.
3 ingots of roserite?
Yep,
Oh,
of the gold
gold
variety.
roserite?
Yeah.
Okay. You put that in his rate for now. It's just like, okay, there's a lot of fixing that needs to be done.
And also, what was sitting on his desk is 300 platinum pieces, and that's all that was there.
Wait, how much?
300. It's 300 platinum pieces that was sitting on his desk.
Okay.
You also can check to see if there's anything on him if you want. But I know you can't access this bag of holding because without getting a special thing, which is it. Actually, just think about it. You do have something that can actually get into his bag.
He was just literally just taking off the ring of holding straight up.
And then Oddball like starts fishing out some money. And
Have fun with that.
he pulled out a sack of like maybe looks like another 500 platinum pieces.
Jesus Christ almighty, what was he extorting?
And that's about it.
Okay, there's a
What
lot of fixing I gotta do. Yay. He opens up Oddball so he can copy the papers. He
Yeah.
looks over the
Also,
page,
see
like,
some.
what is
Also,
the
he found
report
some
with-
legal information as well. That he was having some. He was going to send that one. He was going to send money to fund something that was illegal.
What was he funding?
He was going to endowments related with a cult.
Oh. Oh, wait, is he the one that was helping that one cult that we were dealing with?
No. One you
Oh,
haven't discovered yet. But you know it exists somewhere.
God damn. Okay, Parker, break its spine more.
Okay.
Yeah, but what it says on the paperwork specifically, it's related to something to do with. He's still unconscious, so you can roll that. Get the number twice. Aw. And it's something to do with a Thamic cult.
Oh, that's very bad. Oh no, he's gonna spread flux. Oh god.
Whereabouts at the moment on this thing is unknown. But you know the source is somewhere within me. Somehow, Audible makes a comment. I know where it is.
Where?
Also, I bet the cat does as well.
Okay. What's it
It's
called?
on his island.
Oh, what the? Okay, we're gonna assault it now.
Mhm.
Oh shoot. Doesn't Yuri have a phone?
That's not from that part of the continent. That's not there. Not over there. Wrong side of the continent.
No, not what I meant.
No, there's no way for you to communicate with anyone because only people that have phone in existence are the certain three in Sovolu are the only phones in existence.
Can you just show me how to do send message?
I can send it for you right now.
Okay.
I'll tell you how to do that later. I'll send. Hi.
It's just covered. Not like a bad thing. I'm just saying like he came back. Anyways.
Yeah, but they don't know. No, you don't understand. The tank cult is something else. It's actually a new thing.
I know. That's why I'm squishing them. I want Yuri's help.
He will type something. He will write down something about this is out here. Because I like emergency, a new cult has.
I actually gotta go to the restroom real quick. I gotta go.
Okay. And the some at the moment he actually knows what you need to send related to what's his face. Also, he's going to send this to. I'm going to have to send this to 2 other individuals.
Yeah, go ahead.
One of them is a god,
Ooh.
a thaumaturgy.
Okay, cool.
And the other one would be the obviously the queen.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave it to you.
As well as another queen somewhere else needs to know that she might have unsavory neighbors nearby.
Yeah. We're gonna snuff these guys out tonight.
Mhm.
Go. Drag the body with you, Carker. And I mean literally drag it.
Okay.
I mean, there is after he sends these messages in multiple places. At the moment, this situation, the first one that would, he got a reply from the queen right away. The one Tessian queen I'll be having some guards come and pick up your person. That's what the letter says.
Life in prison, no release. Eh.
Even if he's half completely paralyzed and his spine is kind of obliterated in the lower half.
And the top half, because I had to break it worse.
Yeah, he can't move.
I'm sorry, you made a cult that tried to. Yeah, no.
Yeah, moments later, a couple like really heavily armored like night guys show up. Is this the mayor? We're taking the mayor.
Yeah, hand him over.
I'd only wish he'd be awake to see himself be taken away.
Yeah, but
He's in mental burst hell right now.
no time for that. Anyways, also at the moment, since we don't have a mayor of this location, you will be temporarily controlled of this location. He looks at the knight says to Evelyn.
Yep. Did the queen send extra guards to help me assault this place? Because
Yeah.
Cool.
Are they more likely going to, and also we are going to be in a protective, specifically of the border on that side. So be careful when visiting any of the port cities on that side or towns.
Got it. Yep, let's get going. We got to destroy another cult. Yay! Second cult destroyed.
These guys are actually these guys are a little more dangerous than the Shadow Cult is.
We're pretty good. We're good.
But at the moment, also about that. Also, one other thing, could you also send also whenever you get the chance, send a relief funds to a location? Because there's a pandemic going on in the forest.
Pandemic.
For southeastern area.
Yeah, okay. I'll get to that. I need to currently spend some of this money here to supply some of the people here that were being overly charged ridiculously.
Don't worry, the queen did reversed it already.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's get rid of this cult first.
And sadly, if you need a quick trip to go somewhere, let's see, the closest destination to get to that area, they have an extra one of these gems. It will take you to Silo.
Okay.
So we can get a ship. More adventurous to other locations. A lot of traveling, huh, guys? Another character.
Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, I wonder what the other guys are doing.
Oh shoot, where's Gilbo? We forgot about them for a second.
You mean, do you want us to get the little one? That's it. That strange little gem goblin.
Sure, if you can fetch them.
We will escort them safely. Here's the gem, though. I leave it.
Grab and put on the ring.
Anyways, it doesn't take very long. That a couple of big knights come out and right behind her, like your friends are looking for you.
She's like, "All right, where we go? Which way we going?"
We're going to the Hare's location. So you need to maybe assist with a possible cult invasion, another one.
She's like, nah. She's like, damn it, I wish I had. She's like, damn. She mutters, I wish I had a gun. She's like, I wish I had a gun.
Anyways,
dealing with this problem, it's so much easier.
And like they just like his sister get to the location. Like moments later, your character quickly you didn't have to watch. You just got comically picked up, and it's like the guy ran all the way back.
Meanwhile, they're like. Meanwhile, at some point, I just imagine at some point, when an evil thaumaturge just being like, I'm so powerful, no one can stop me. And then just hear a bang go off and just like slump over.
Yeah, but be careful trying to shoot someone with a normal thaumaturgist with a normal gun. There's a good chance it won't work.
It would be funny if it did, because they were spending all their energy trying to fucking monologue and charge up like a spell or some shit, and then they got shot.
Yeah, the only
They're
one that
not
can
paying
actually
attention.
properly shock them that can ignore the defensive abilities of thaumaturgy would be that gun that Alrix has, as well as obviously Kirker's gun as well.
Oh
But-
god! Just imagine that, and it's so damn funny.
They're actually neutral towards each other, A photon and V. The two energy sources don't really have issues with conflicts with each other. But not like it can't be stopped. I guess you guys are going on another adventure.
Yep.
She's like, another suicide mission. Great. Let me
Well,
get.
it's a mission. We actually have extra
Let-
support.
She's like, let me guess. It was Evelyn's idea.
No, it's well at the moment.
Yeah. Did Yuri respond?
Yuri did. He says he's can't really do much right now because I'm already in the middle of dealing with a pandemic.
Oh shoot! I forgot that's the southern.
Every time I hear the word pandemic, I just imagine that one fucking video of pathological gangster plague.
But yeah, so how much support were we given once we teleport to the location?
The location you wind up, I don't have a teleporter, but I know where you would be. You would want to land up here. Do you like the pretty little place, even though you're just not visiting for fun?
Aww.
That's a bathhouse over here.
Oh, this is arms. Oh.
Yeah, they're starting from here. God damn it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say stuff between all of us. Anything you need before we go?
There's nothing I would need. Not right now.
Parker, you need anything? Patient Zero, do you hear me?
What?
Alright,
Yes.
Patient Zero?
Is there anything you need before we
I can't hear
go? Anything you need before we go?
Cookie?
Fine, quickly grab yourself a cookie.
Anyways,
I rarely ask for a cookie. Why do you make it sound like I'm constantly asking for a damn cookie?
No, because we're kind of like about to prepare an assault. He's like, I need a cookie.
Hey, I'm the one with the fucking torpedo.
No, you give yourself a cookie. Oh yeah, I should give you guys the certificates for cards. Give everyone 5 platinum pieces.
She's like, wait, what? What's going on?
there you go. Yay!
Like I
This
said, I give everyone 5 platinum pieces. I'm basically telling you guys to get geared.
She's like, I already got. She's like, great. Now I have
Oh, magic potion.
256 platinum pieces that I don't know what
I
to
mean,
do.
I've kind of been confident this whole fucking time. I don't know if there's something I'm missing at the moment.
At the moment, you got randomly 5 platinum pieces, but you also do remember you needed to get a water breathing thing over here at a building. Remember, you needed to come to Silo for a certain thing.
Yeah, which
She's
is
like,
why I'm
"Oh,
preparing our gear and stuff before we start going out to that mayor's island to assault that.
Yeah, but at the moment, well, there is a boat over there to rent, but that's about it. And then there's the place you need to go buy your one stuff from. And there's a random restaurant there. Anyways. Also, I know you're supposed to be doing a mission, but you notice it strongly smells of food in this place.
And Gilble's
Kark,
like,
I already told
what?
Carter, don't get your cookies.
Do I smell any sweets?
Yeah, it sounds. Only you know that you didn't. Wait, you might actually know this location personally. You know this is where the chef's college is as well, and that's the college over there, that big building.
Perhaps there'll be some fine delicacies of fine baked goods.
Yeah, but at the moment, our current goal though is to go bully some more cultists. Anyways,
But I can't even get some cookies.
No, I told him that they can. So go ahead and eat your guys' goddamn cookie.
Gilbert's gonna go, and Gilbert's like, I wonder how much the necklaces are. And she's like, because if they're not too much, I more than likely will just get us the necklaces that we need, because I'll gladly pay for them.
Okay. If you do that,
there are
now, can I get you
25
both?
gold pieces for each.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you,
And out of
if
character,
you do
how
that,
many of
then
us
I'll
are
go
there?
ahead and buy both.
One,
I'll get it.
two,
You-
two.
Okay.
Well, actually, how many are actually here? That
About
isn't
4 or 5 of us.
No. There's N King, which is a character, has a character. There is Alarix, Carker, and Evelyn, and yourself.
So 5.
Yep. And it's 20. 25 times by 5 would be about the amount you would need for gold pieces. Or, in the situation,
100.
one Plantium piece and 5 gold pieces. And 25, or what? Like I said, one Plantium piece and 25 gold pieces altogether. Really, is how much it is.
So platinum pieces. That's like 5. If you convert it
I
like
can
that.
make calculation. Is remember every oops. Yeah, because what is it? Let me do some. No, I might be wrong. My brain's having calculation issues. Normie, it's 125 gold pieces specifically, and 10 UL. It would be specifically. It will be 12 Plantium pieces and 5 gold pieces altogether. The more I think about it. Because remember 10 for each 10 gold pieces equal 1 Plantium piece if you guys didn't remember.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that's right.
So, anyways,
And I'm gonna go ahead and rent us a boat. We were not given any social support. You were given some support, but I was not told.
And Gilbert's like, oh great, they're gonna toss flux at us, and then we're all gonna die horribly.
That'll be fine. 'Cause if anything happens, I'll start flying once you get close.
at the moment, I think I might be out more at the moment. Professor Oddball turns into his humanoid form.
Gilbert's like, I already see how this is gonna go. We're gonna fly over, someone's gonna fire a giant glob of taint at us, and then we're gonna go down. And I'll fucking die horrifically as we turn into some form of abomination.
Wait, wasn't people having issues with range? Did you guys get yourself a range weapon?
Yeah, I got a fucking assault rifle that can tickle some butthole from the other side of the continent.
Like
I'm talking about the people that have range issues.
I have chromatic orb, so I mean, as long as they're within 120 feet, I can hit them.
Yeah, but they're also spellcasters too.
mine's a spellcaster, so I don't need a weapon. I can just insult people to death.
Yeah, but if he didn't want to get lung something out, and okay. I think you're all pretty good with range weapons at the moment.
Okay.
Two of you guys have gun.
I don't. Sadly, I don't have gun. I
Our
wish I had
phony
gun.
Pickle is a soft.
Yeah, speaking of which, like I said, I
I don't
asked
wanna
earlier,
hear- I don't
what
wanna
support
hear
were
about
we
Guys, can
given?
you move your tokens or no?
I will.
Huh?
I'm going
Yeah.
to the ship area to get a
Okay.
ship. Like I said, I need to know how much support we were given.
Huh? You were given pretty much the entire military.
Hmm.
On your
Are they
side.
out in sea waiting for us?
No, they already went over there to go
Okay.
clean a mess. And that if the queen of Arcania doesn't send something over there already,
Yeah. Okay.
because it's in her territory.
More than likely, if I was a ruler and I found out something like that was on my back door,
Also, I don't have control of my
destroy it immediately.
Yeah, more likely. You might not have to worry about anything because they discovered the problem right away already.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and rent us a boat.
It would
Meanwhile,
be funny if you rented a boat and it turns out to be the same fucking piece of shit that we got stuck with last time.
now this one's a small sailboat
so
that can
funny.
yeah.
Oh,
No.
come on! You could have at least fucked with them and been like, "It's another shitty towboat."
No, it wasn't in the towboat. It was just terrible. This one appears to be made of some very light colored wood, whatever it is, and a very high quality boat too. Let's see. The guy that's actually in charge of the location comes up to, I guess, Evelyn. Anyone else going to do anything? If you can see the map.
Yeah,
This is a
Alrex
restaurant.
is gonna go look for some sweets.
This is a restaurant. This is the
Christmas.
actual, and this one over here is the actual chef guild. You know, the cook place in college.
Yeah, he's
And this is-
gonna go there and check out some sweets.
I guess
Ew.
probably Sutri would head towards the Chef's Guild as well. She's gonna be interested in food.
Gilbo is gonna go and get them all the one necklaces.
Yeah, but too bad you can't see what I'm talking about because the map likes to be weird on phone. Anyways, because you're not, I know where you're going. You're just going here.
So
Anyways,
it's 100 gold. So it's 100 gold per platinum, right?
no, not 100. It's 10 per gold. 10 gold per one platinum. Exchange.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts to hear.
So remember it's 125 gold pieces. That's why it says 12 platinum pieces and 5. Don't worry, it's not. Hey, it's actually the reasonable price for it. Just let you know that. Because if you try buying something that at the Artisan Guild back there, it will be a 10% markup.
Yeah, but I kind of demolished it.
So 25 gold pieces is not that bad. Could be a lot worse. And also, it's a magic item. Magic art items usually are costing more in D&D. You add usually whatever the item is, you add 100 gold pieces for each tier of magic properties it would have. If you really want to know.
It's not like we bought like a +3 freaking water thing.
Yeah. So at the moment, I guess you're going there, and I guess Oddball will be just following wherever someone went. If you're going to the this location, I recommend you go over there. You smell Like the ones that want to visit the place that where they can get baked goods and things and sweets and candies and.
I mean, Gilbo
Af-
will go over there after she gets them their necklaces. Just she wants to. She's the kind of person where she'll prioritize the more important thing of.
There is a hotel here too, which is also this place.
Penis.
The-
I go. You're saying that there's a hotel.
There's the restaurant is also a hotel. There's also a bathhouse, as well as 2 random noble houses over here, and then that's a lighthouse. That's about it. And most of this is people that just live here because of the college.
I mean, no, I'm not living here because of the college. I'm living here because I live.
Yep. Or one of the differences, because this is a tannery, and then this is another like type location. They have a lot of stuff that does things with wood here, because that's what this is. This large building is, if you're wondering. Anyways, anyone gonna do anything, Parker?
Do I have my cookie yet?
Are you gonna go to the chef college, or are you gonna go get your cookie at the restaurant? You get food at both of them.
Wait, which one? What was the options again?
This building here is the inn / also a restaurant. This right here is the chef college. This big building down here.
I'll go to the restaurant.
Okay. Anyone gonna put where they're going?
If it even lets me zoom in. Where's my character? There it is. EP.
Fine. This place is fancy.
Yeah, but wherever the
Remember, you
college
have-
is. Where's the college? Is the college over here?
Here.
The college on the bottom right.
Or down there? Or yeah, there it is.
Yeah. The ones that are going to the college. Because this is the what is it called? The bathhouse.
Damn. Fucking turd stop them motherfuckers.
Anyways. Meanwhile, who to deal with first?
Okay.
Okay. I guess Carker gets to do something first.
Wait, hold on. Can I actually put last?
Why?
Someone's showing up for a moment.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the other food area instead. I guess I go to Alarix and Dawn. Remember, it's surgery. You come to this location. It seems to be smell of various foods and other things here. That smells kind of tasty. They come to you. Well, you can walk in. You come into a restaurant area where, kind of like a restaurant, but more of a sampling like type of thing.
Do I see any bug-based candy?
At the moment, yeah, there are some in there. There's also some that are made. Bugs were like crushed up and put into form of cookies.
She's gonna check those out. She is kobold, so she like bug.
Yeah, but there's at the moment it smells amazing. There's also some exotic foods there. Then that's one of them is the stuff that are made from the the different bugs that have different flavors that actually are edible. That people don't expect to be not edible because usually people like this are not interested in it. Like, bug. No, it's actually food. It actually tastes good.
I was kind of more thinking about like those like caramelized scorpions and such. But yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because remember the different elemental bugs.
Yeah.
They all exist, and they're all a common delicacy. Some of them aren't. For example,
It's time
these.
for her to taste test.
Yeah, the silver one? It literally tastes like a vanilla cookie that has cream inside. That's literally what that beetle tastes like. Anyways, what is Alaric's gonna do?
Look for cookies and things like that, sweets.
Yeah, but he's seen. I like no. You wouldn't remember he would have followed Dawn/Saturi,
Yeah.
where she went. They were showed you. You went to a counter where there's like cookies made from normally, and there's some stuff made from certain certain sweet tasting insects that are known as silver beetles. They're the ones that taste like a vanilla cookie if you somehow stuff vanilla cream inside.
I'm gonna try
It's
some of
kind of-
that.
It's one of them where they cut it, made it into a powder, pretty much turned it into a literal actual cookie. Pretty much used the bug to flavor it, the cookie. Hey, it works. It looks like a good thing. They give you a small, like, kind of a sample cookie. You know, the little tiny round ones.
Yeah.
That's what they were both offered that.
Mmm.
This tastes like a vanilla cookie.
Is that a really good vanilla cookie though?
Yes, but something tells you someone could make this better. But this is it's better than most common stuff you would actually come across. Though it's on par equivalent as in something would be considered quizzic, like high quality, but there's some after you had stuff from Angelus, you realize your mouth has been tainted. For a joke. That was a joke, but you know why I said that?
Yeah.
Because Angelus's cooking is kind of, godly because she's a goddess. And so this is, hey, for mortal food, this doesn't taste that bad. It tastes pretty good. But someone to maybe make this better. Almost like they didn't add enough like butter to this.
It could be better. It could be better. It's not the best I've had.
It's better. And also, most of these people are also learning, but some of them actually seem to have turned out. These cookies did turn out pretty good. Well,
But it's also not the worst I've had, so.
N-King, you have required a little sample cookie.
Ooh, nice. Cheat.
It tastes like the beetle that tastes like vanilla. It says very. She seems to. I know she'll just enjoy it anyways. But the one that has a more exquisite taste would be Alaric's taste buds.
Yeah.
During this, they're like offering you different samples of cookies of different things. They also have some little savory stuff if they wanted to try anything.
No, let's try some savory stuff.
They're wondering if they want a little pocket pie.
Ooh. And what is this?
It's pretty much a pie you can carry. You know what a croissant is?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Stop.
No, you know those hand pies, or you know those little itty bitty pies.
Oh, it's a hot pocket. All right, I'll try one.
Yeah, but this one specifically appears to be a fish-based one that they're offering.
He'll try it.
You realize dang, that was filling from one bite. But it tastes really good, though.
Well, it's good. Really good, but.
Actually, you notice that she never cooked anything made with this stuff yet, so you're not too sure if she will make it better or not. Angelus.
I think I'll ask Angelus to make something of this.
No, if you want to know to get the source of this, bless you. Anyways.
Thank you.
The source of where they get the fish, they get it locally.
Hmm.
It's referred as a butterfish. Be careful be eating too much. There's enough for that type. That's why he's very full after eating that. Hot pocket. It tastes really good though. It's pretty much tastes like lemon peppered fish, but seems like the fish kind of does the melt in your mouth, like buttery, like flavory, like taste.
Yeah.
So, but this all it is this has like some sort of like gravy that seems to complement it very well. And then there's like potato in there. But other than that, I don't think you can eat anything else after eating that.
Very, very filling.
And anyways, usually it's best to have them in small servings. Though that fish, that's so filling. Usually it's very popular among Thessians. But otherwise, there's some other things I could have you try, but I don't think you have room.
Yes.
Does she want anything else? And King? Or want to try anything?
I figure she'll look around a little bit more to see if she sees anything she thinks looks interesting.
There's a stuff. There's this like really large beetle there that seems to be roasted and stuffed with something.
Oh, she's gonna want to try that one.
Yeah, it's not that big. It's kind of big, but it's about as big as putting both of her hands together. Well, because she has small hands, but that's pretty big for her. So they happily let her try that. That seems to be filled with she gets that sample of that.
No, she's gonna try eating that one then.
And it seems to taste pretty good. Seems like it's stuffed with cheese.
Cheese.
Yep.
Cheese.
It seems to complement it because seems like the creature, for some reason, tastes like beef.
Cheese.
You know, some out of character. If you want to know what Phyllis, the cheesesteak stuff. That's literally what it tastes like. The Philadelphia, or what do you want to call it? Cheese, like I can't think of it.
Philadelphia cheese.
No, you know that one sandwich that it's usually steak and cheese or whatever.
Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah, it literally tastes like that. The flavor combination. And there's also some peppers mixed into that are mild, that actually seem to complement it pretty well.
What would make this even better? If there was a little bit of chicken in it.
More cheese.
That image
and more
did
cheese.
not work.
It did not.
More cheese
What were you trying to put?
and chicken.
What were you trying to put there? What were you trying to post that broke? You can always put it over in somewhere in what is it called? My brain trying to think.
The Discord or whatever, I don't know.
Somewhere. Because if it can post there, but it can't, or unless Roll20 likes to be a piece of garbage sometimes.
You can also do something. I think you can do something where you do like it's like a code or something like that you have to do. Like if you're making a macro, like it,
No, not a macro. He's just trying.
No,
he was
but
just trying to pass
something
the image.
you have to do like a macro to set it so
Is
it reads it as a PNG. It's like I don't know, do bracket, do X surrounded by brackets, then parentheses the link #.png.
Oh, it doesn't like GIFs. I just remember now.
Yeah, it doesn't like GIFs very much.
Because I tried to do it. He didn't let me.
That's sad.
Yeah, but you give an example of the thing. Here you go. This is what the image was related with. If I will send it to Catbox.
That's
as well.
Beautiful.
Jeez.
Here you go.
Jeez.
This is what the GIF was, but it just wasn't working. Cat box. I sent it
Alright,
directly to you.
hold on.
That's
Jeez. Jeez. Thinking I will smack you.
Cheese.
Jeez.
anyways, you get a good idea what that is. Cat box.
Yes.
It's pretty much. It's actually it was kind of nice and it's about that and gooey too. And also nicely printed. But that's okay. I guess you guys mostly do all that. At the moment, I'm gonna kick. Am I gonna? Let's see. I think I'll go with what Evelyn's doing next.
Besides getting a boat.
I know you're gonna get a boat. Not really much exciting thing over there, other than the guy comes up to you like, "Hey, hello, can I assist you with anything?"
I'd like to buy one of these boats.
At the moment, it's actually for rent, but
Not permanently. I just need to sell to a certain location.
want to you can borrow it for now. But if you want to buy a boat, I can actually make you one.
Nah,
It'll just take.
I'm not. I just need to get to the location fast because we need to get to a certain location.
Well, okay.
And I gotta
Rent
deal
is
with the arm.
I usually certain get a program related to how long you're gonna have it. If you're gonna have it for like 6 months, it's only like a single platinum piece.
No, pretty short.
Okay. If it's for about 3-ish to 4 days or a week, it's only like 15 gold pieces.
Yeah, he'll give him 15 gold pieces.
Also, this comes with, also there in that package, also comes with fishing gear.
Yeah, this is your fastest boat that's here, though.
It's sadly the current one I have available. The fastest one kind of got taken recently.
Yeah, by a bunch of soldiers, I'm assuming? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, I got that.
So right now I only have the sailboat there.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with them as well, but yeah, if that's just the fastest, then yeah. Oh well.
This is the fastest. It will get to wherever they're going within like 4 days.
By the way, when did they leave?
They left about 2 hours ago.
Okay, good. Then that means I might be able to get there.
Anyways, like I said, to just also give you some. Also, if you need any assistance with anything, I recommend you actually stock up on any resources for your trip. I'd also recommend you get other breathing gems.
Yeah, we have someone getting that.
Okay, and one other thing. Be careful.
Not our first rodeo with the clowns of the cultists.
Let you know. They are not thaumaturges, are not pushovers.
Oh, I know. Flex is the easy insta-kill.
So be careful with that.
Yep. Thank you for the warning.
Also, if you want any protection related to that, there are special crystals or gems that you can actually have the commissioned that you can buy from a jeweler that can maybe assist you on this. Where lessens the effect.
Yeah, well, we have. I mean, we are a champion.
Yeah, complete. He's like he's only.
Where would they be at?
At the moment, he's still champion, but he doesn't have the ability to resist against it. Remember, the only reason why he got resistance is because of a certain divine.
Yeah, no.
So he's
But
not.
in character, I'm wondering where's the one person at the gym fella?
Over there. That fancy little building over there next to the restaurant.
Okay, so fancy building next to the restaurant. Got it. Thank you. And I'll meet you in the ship hopper, or you can come with me.
No, I'll be waiting till you guys get back. But if anyone doesn't know how to control the ship, I can come along.
Oh yeah, I was gonna actually ask, how much would it cost to hire some crew?
Oh, I don't have any crew for you, but I can pilot it, control the ship for you, though.
Okay. Then yeah, all you just need to do is get there. No, that's about it.
Meanwhile, before someone gets over to somewhere, like, did you calculate your math?
Yeah. You said it was what, like 12
12.
platinum pieces and
5 gold. For that. Those specific pendants, at least. Have getting 5 of them. Meanwhile, like as you're like there, he's like more likely happily like giving you the things you needed. Also, do you want anything else?
she's like, well, what else is there?
At the moment, I don't really need anything else unless moments later someone walks in. And it's like, I'm not sure what you need. Matters where you're going.
So I think we're gonna go try and deal with some evil thaumaturgists, I think. Yeah.
Oh, then I know something that might be able to assist with that. And I guess Evelyn would walk in right when Lisa was talking about the cult stuff. DJ?
Yeah, he'll come in and he's like, yes.
Do you need some flux protection pendants?
Yeah, we need 5 of them and maybe 2 more just in case. Someone
Okay.
gets affected.
Okay. Actually have those. Not many people ask for them. They're only like 10 gold pieces each.
How many do you have?
Like, what? Yeah.
How many do you have?
I have enough for 6 to give you, because I would have to make them.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'll definitely buy the 6.
Okay. So it would be typically 60 gold pieces or 6 platinum pieces.
I'll give her 6
Sure.
platinum pieces.
And after, I guess someone would have already paid for the one pendants, and they were
Yeah.
out. We got them already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
now-
I still have 244 platinum pieces.
Anyways, here are these. At the moment, I don't know what else you would need other than some. But I don't think anyone has 25 platinum pieces for a ring of protection.
I do.
But I only have 1 of those.
Did you say 75?
That's 25
Oh,
platinum
25.
pieces.
Yeah, I do.
My game, kill another fool and
I can actually give this to Parker since he likes to tank.
Once you know when he does get that, it adds 3 more to his AC if you're wondering.
Oh, is it plus
And
1?
also he has advantage on all saves.
Just another
Nice.
gentleman.
Yeah, like I said, I bought it.
Okay. They give it to them. Meanwhile, are we going to deal with the guy at the restaurant?
Why is someone at the restaurant?
Out of character. That was out of character. Kirker, or you want me to get to you yet? Kirker?
Yeah, sure.
At the moment, you come to this restaurant. It seems really fancy. But you remember you did get 5 planting pieces. If you didn't remember. Because someone, Evelyn, gave that to you. But at the moment, this place is really fancy. Very, very fancy. Almost like it's a... Well, you do have Plantium pieces, but you don't think it'll be that expensive. But it seems to smell nice. It smells like it's lunchtime. Or a little past lunch. Is he going to go up to the counter?
Yep.
I'm like, hello, sir. Can I get you anything?
I'll be honest, I kind of just want dessert.
Want a surprise, or do you want something specific?
I kind of wanted a cookie, but you know what? Surprised me.
Okay. And the surprise is only 3 copper pieces.
Alright, I'll just give it... Wait, I don't... Hold on.
I can break a change.
Yeah, I'll just give him the... Do I not have, like, actual just... Where the fuck is my...
It would be where money is. Is literally what that is. On your sheet.
No, that's not the thing. It's just looking for anything. I just go, oh. Fuck. That's right.
So...
Okay, I'm pretty sure I only have the platinum. So I'll just give him the platinum.
You should have some gold pieces before. Did you spend it all?
I don't remember getting gold. I don't
When you
remember.
did the hunt thing and everything, you got paid. You must have really spent all your gold, dang.
I don't even know where the gold is.
It's the section that was referred as money. You would have started with 15, but the only thing from all the stuff you bought, you only would have actually spent 3 gold pieces.
It didn't. It wasn't you giving.
Yeah, I don't have anything that says money in my page.
Did you delete it by accident some reason?
He's missing
I
shit.
don't know why I deleted for any reason.
1 second. No,
Maybe he just forgot to add them.
Yeah, let's see, where is it? Because everyone starts with a zip. Not let me try and click on. Let's see. Where are you? There it is. I need to find. There it is. Okay. You have 15 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna...
It's right here.
Why the fuck is it not showing up? Okay, I'm using like the Google Find thing. Okay. Okay, I'll just give him a gold piece.
See, that's your gold.
Okay.
Yeah. I should actually make that yellow, but I don't know if you'll see it. But
No, keep it red, keep it red. For the love of God, keep that shit red.
Anyways. So you would give them... Actually, I think you would have... Never mind, I'll worry about that later. You're fine. Anyways, he would actually give you change of, what is it? My brain. Okay. You would have gotten 9 silver pieces back and 7 copper pieces.
Alright. There's 5 silver, 9 copper.
No other way around. That's 9. It's 9. And then add 7. And remember, you also have 5 plantium pieces. Anyways, there we go. There you go. You got your stuff. Did I close something by accident? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. 1 minute, guys. I accidentally closed that. Didn't
No, you closed me. I'm going to die.
Accidentally closed that.
Thank you. Thank you forever. Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
I also got reminds me. I almost forgot.
Meanwhile, I guess he would negate that, and he says, "Well, would you like this to go?" Is the question.
I could take it to go, please.
Okay. Then we'll be back in 5 minutes. I guess as he waits, meanwhile, I'm going to kick back a little bit towards back to the one shop, I guess.
Mm.
I guess you guys would be done at the jeweler store, right? Or unless you want to do something else over there.
Does she have anything else? Is she available to pie?
She actually can't go. So.
She acting just like.
I'm going to hit you. Anyways. I'm going to murk your face. Anyways.
But you're welcome.
Goes into the ocean. Anyways, just kidding.
Because I didn't even mean, I wasn't saying it as a joke. But it's canon. It's canon now.
No. I'm going to kill you.
It's fine. I also want to kill him.
But I'm also God, so I can easily kill him with a snap of his
Actually, you didn't even show us a picture of them, actually. I just realized.
No, that's why I said it's because they're an NPC I do not have an image for. The same thing.
He's hitting on a random person. I just love it.
They're a random person.
You know, he's not really trying to hit on me.
I'm gonna beat your butt. Anyways,
I can't do dinner first. Jeez.
Okay, fine. I'll go to whatever Alex and Suri is doing. You're gonna be a butt. Anyways. Anyways, how are you guys doing at the college?
So Alrix, after getting his full sweets, will probably go looking for a tailor. Be like, Saturi.
This place is a this is a food place.
Yeah, he's going to go look for a tailor
Elsewhere in another location. You know, possibly that location.
He's going to go up here looking for something.
I guess we will be following because they're done with the food. Anyways, you come to this location.
I think Gil was like, I think after we get our pendant or whatever, I would like to see what kind of sweet things we could grab. Maybe I'll probably grab like a couple dozen cookies before we go.
Hmm. Do. I know. Meanwhile, I guess Carker just gets his surprise dessert. You realize it's a slice of pie with a scoop of ice cream.
I take a bite on the way back.
That it appears to be. It appears to be an apple caramel pie. What do you think about that? That it's actually a thing, though.
I think I might be eating it on the way back.
Yep. More than likely. I know the location where someone went to before he went there, where there was over here. But that's up to you what you want to know where he went.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be probably heading back to the boat to get it on, because there's nothing else really to do in that shop.
Other than wait for everyone to meet at the boat.
Actually, can I cook some food for us? Because we don't know what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna go to the food area.
It is like kind of like almost run into Kirker.
No. Hey, Carter. Did you guys? You probably agreed your cookie.
He got himself a slice of pie.
I didn't find a cookie, but I found something better.
Pie. Because the surprise was a slice of pie.
Yeah, but when he gets up there to the place, it's like, do you have any to-go meals?
That is what you want to take with you.
What you
Do
got?
you want fish related or something that everyone can enjoy?
Sure. What's a fish related thing?
Matters if I recommend it if you're only Fessian for this dish, but I do have something for individuals that are not.
What about both?
Okay, both. Would you like to-go soups, or would you like to have sandwiches?
Sandwiches.
Okay. Yeah,
Or a
we'll be.
sandwich, that's a soup.
I can't take a soup. It's gonna get cold. Do you want to eat cold soup?
But
There are technically cold soups.
Yeah, but there's also There's also containers that are sealable that keeps it that way at the right temperature.
That's right. Okay, then yeah, I'll take soup.
Or well, I can either give you both.
You know what?
It's only like for how many individuals? Is this gentleman part of your group?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Okay. So how many else?
5 in total.
Okay. That's
So
only that's gonna
might request 6 because just in case.
Okay. Let me see. The whole thing will only cost you 5 silver pieces.
He gives him 6.
Or because he's like also, I'm guessing you're going to be going to deal with the incident over to the northwest.
Yes.
It's about the third boat we have. It'll take 4 days to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give you.
Parker.
Mm-hmm.
He tosses you 2 things. One is the flux thing, and the other one is a ring of protection. +1.
Hold on. Oh, we're in a restaurant, my guy. Hold on a second. Jesus fucking Christ, guy.
More likely, he already ate his pie at that point. It'd be funny it lands in the container.
I wouldn't do that if I knew he had pie.
But
I
we
did
still
go past him.
Yeah, but it's still funny though. Exodus did come along. He's just kind of a bull mode right now. Anyways. Oh, and if it's not a +1 ring, it's a +3 one.
Oh, +3. Okay.
But also gives you advantage on saves. Which is convenient. If you want to know what the Ring of Protection does, well, my variant of it does. It's a reason why it's 25 Plantium pieces.
But wait, what?
It's adds you when you wear that ring, it gives you an extra 3 of armor, and then also also when wearing it, it gives you advantage on saving throws. In other words, all of them.
I guess I got a new fucking ring.
And then that necklace when you're underwater, it lets you move around underwater normally, and also lets you breathe. If you're wondering.
Oh shit! This is the necklace we were looking for.
No, I haven't given you that. That one's still on.
What's the other thing? Oh no, you gotta. Oh yeah, a flux. Never mind. No, never mind. It's the minor.
Because didn't she buy? Because I know that Gilbo had paid for the water breathing stuff.
Yeah, but you didn't give it to anybody yet. So the only thing now I remember now, it's the minor Thonic Flux Protection pendant. And it has the lower chance to you getting since you already have a saving throw, but you also have a high extra bonus +5, I guess, when trying to save it up against being someone trying to inflict you with Flux Flu. If you want to know what I mean, Carker.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, you get a +5 bonus when trying to save against a condition called Flux Flu.
The fuck is Flux Flu?
It's not fun.
I'm just gonna slowly put it on, not wanting to deal with that.
It's let you know if it's not treated, it can kill you too.
Me fucking remembering coming back from Puerto Rico and getting fucking COVID out of nowhere, just aggressively puts on the what is it? A necklace, a ring? I don't know. Fucking.
That's a necklace.
Aggressively puts on the necklace.
Because it protects you from the infliction that they can cause by casting certain magic at you. Thaumaturgist.
Now that I think about it, isn't Flux Flu more like just Thaumic herpes?
No.
Except it doesn't spread.
No, it does. It does spread. Lovejaw.
Oh yeah, it does. Shit.
It behaves like.
So basically, it is Thaumic herpes.
No, you don't understand. It's Thaumic Flu.
Thaumic Flu.
It behaves like the flu.
I sent you something, by the way. Just another version of the fucking character sheet.
I need access to look at that.
Wait, how do I?
It's related to your email. You just need to allow me to be able to edit.
It says that you're already editor.
Yeah, but I do have to refresh it.
Okay, you shared this file.
There we go. Oh, this silly thing.
That's just to have everything instead of one line, just like start. Like it doesn't have to be now. It could be like after.
The reason why I don't mind the line is just when you want to do different currencies and things, it's a little hard. And once you get a certain amount.
Oh, we could just put the currencies in the inventory.
Yeah, but there's that's what extra is kind of the extra currencies, but there's way more than what can fit in there that exist you can run across.
God.
Yeah, because there's multiple worlds you can visit. You know, there's different currencies. Anyways.
But yeah, it's just you can help me with it later after we're done.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Well,
I guess he got some extra protection.
Yep.
Anyways, meanwhile, other than someone starts going, well, it doesn't take them very long to make food for get food for the little trip out for you guys. The one guy, he just sets this like large amount of takeout. This sitting on the sit on the counter. Here's your guys' food.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, at the tannery.
Yes.
What you doing?
Yeah, so I'm gonna hello, is someone in?
You realize someone's not here because he's out to do. They see a little sign. Sorry if I'm not available right now. I'm helping with the war effort. With the Tate stuff.
So is there no one here to service me then?
Nope. There's a sign saying that it's closed. It's saying there's some emergency done piece of paper stuck to the
What a
on the table.
load of bull crap.
I guess your getting better clothes got fucked over because of cultists. Yeah, that's interesting. The cat. Ernest says.
Is there anywhere else I can get clothes in here? This place?
No. That's the only place, but sadly they're assisting with the conflict that's going on over near Arcadia. At least we got noticed before it got west.
Dude, that truck is fine here, but not.
What a waste of a trip.
We're not even here for a trip. We're just there because we supplies.
They originally were gonna come over here. It's for this the visitant.
He's not talking about a trip over here. He's talking about a trip to the tannery.
Wow.
No one's home. And there's a sign. Went to go help with deal with the cultists. Sign.
For this, they'll have my family buy them out. Set up our own shop here. Run them out of business.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, but this is also Fessian property. But it's kind of the reason why they're not there is because they are kind of needed somewhere
fighting your
else.
fucking war.
I'm gonna burn you for trying to protect the people. Yes. Alex 2023. You're the people. Get them all killed.
Exactly, yes.
I don't actually, if I think about it, don't worry about this business. It's actually one of the good. You have a better location back at home, anyways. At the one location, by that one lady.
I would prefer not to be in these clothes much longer.
Yeah. Why did you not bug the dog lady back at home? I bet it kept the one location. Alexis. She's a tailor and a leather worker.
It's gonna be days before we get back there, though. Whatever, let's just... Yep. The sooner we take care of these dumbass cultists, the sooner we can get back.
Just waiting at this. No, to wait at the dock.
Cultists, what a freaking pain in my...
I'm surprised they were trying to resign in the island I'm imprisoned on.
What a
That's
pain in my
interesting.
behind. Getting in my way, trapping me with you. Not that you're that bad or anything like that. It's just sometimes you talk too much. Oh, not offend. Not to take a. Don't take offense to it.
Insult to God.
The cat seems very offended.
He just gives him head scratches.
He feels very offended. Like,
Oh, you're not.
you know,
You're not all that bad, I guess.
and like, oh, if he's okay, because he's kind of a kid, also.
Anyways, I find cats pretty cute. Anyways,
And,
don't tell my family, but I always would have preferred to have a pet cat.
But anyways, other than that, anyways.
Good. I just imagine that they're like, he's a cat lover. We have to crucify.
He's a cat lover. Kick him out of the house.
Yeah, like
He's a freak. He's a cat-loving freak.
But they're also the family that has a bunch of cat maids around the place. They prefer pet dogs, but also have a proclivity for the cat
Did your
folk.
brother make a couple of kittens?
Those are rumors.
But anyway.
Right, rumors.
Yes.
Anyway, it's
yes.
time to go.
My brother, his brother's maid disappeared one night. It was never seen again. Just like how his uncle was never seen again. After going to this area, actually.
I guess you guys will be going through this.
Yeah.
Yep.
The boat. The boat.
I got the food.
The boat.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, Gilbo, more look at Gilbo is like, hey, if you guys are going to the boat, you should pass these around. Just gives the water breathing necklaces and says, I'm gonna quickly go and try to pick up a couple dozen cookies if possible, and then meet you guys at the boat.
Oh yeah, we're still in the one place. Actually, what do they have that's sweet? So they're like keep buying sweets.
Yeah, he's like, actually, I know something that'd be good for portable stuff that actually tastes very good. Doesn't have to be actually a cookie.
Hit me.
I ever heard of pocket pies?
Yeah.
No,
you guys go wide.
You're not there yet. But...
Pocket pies? Yes, I've just had some over at the college.
I don't remember you being there either, but
okay. Carker has been there, pocket pies. Pretty much that's pretty much what he had, that he was able to dip eat with his hands. As well as have some ice cream on the side. And a container that he can just drink out of.
Speaking of which, yeah.
He pretty much got Kirker, literally, you got a milkshake and a pocket pie. Kirker.
Should zero. Oh, he muted. I guess he was just on quickly.
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty much what Kirker's character would have gotten. It's literally one of those, literally a small little vanilla like shake thing, and then that pocket pie. It's pretty much what he ate. What I gave him. Your
is that all you have though, or do you have anything else?
It's if you want portable things that are feeling like you've given with the high amount of morale boost, it would be the pies.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, yeah, I think when we get back, I'll request.
You're not there yet.
How am I not here?
Because this is something back to when me and Carter were here.
Nobody's at the restaurant.
Oh, that's where you were.
Yet.
Oh, I thought you were here.
Nope, either at the restaurant. Still. And then what's his name? Like, sure, I have some many options. Pretty much I gave him the apple caramel one. But there's multiple variants of flavor. There's berry flavored ones. There's apple. There's even chocolate cream,
I think the chocolate
banana cream.
chocolate cream.
Okay, but
I'll buy the whole pie.
like, okay, you want to buy the whole entire basket. It was just freshly made.
But pie the
5 minutes
whole.
ago. It's pretty much you know those like little hosted like pie things. That's pretty much what he's buying. I call them hand pies because you can eat it in your hand.
And
It's
also,
like a
I'll buy the whole cherry. You said cherry or was it berry?
It's just berry.
Yeah, then I'll buy a whole berry.
Okay.
One. But he put them in separate containers for that one.
Okay.
Because he's going to personally have the chocolate one.
Anyways,
I mean,
then he actually
I
sure. It's only 4. You can still get something, Lugjaw.
But I have to get over there where those guys are.
It's not that far away. It's actually
Yeah.
next door.
You guys
I
can easily get over there. It's just that when it switched here, you guys aren't here yet. So.
Yeah, so what's the name would have gotten the fresh made stuff that he had and put them into containers. It's literally they're pies, little pies that are like kind of portable and you can eat with your hands without needing a knife and fork. Is what they're special about them.
Yeah, so you put the contain, you put the buy the thing, you put the personal one. Yes, you will take out. You will actually take one piece from the whole pie thing from the chocolate one and start eating it. Like this is actually really good.
Mm-hmm. You know, and it's only like that says only 3 cup pieces for both of them.
Mm-hmm. For the whole pie and the other whole pie.
Yep.
Okay. Just give him a silver piece. Even though you already gave him an extra silver piece.
Well, have fun with that adventure. Meanwhile, Gilbo would sewed up moments later after that was purchased.
She's like, all right, everybody, take your. Was like, all right, everybody, here's your damn necklaces.
No, they're not over there.
What?
Where are you trying to go to?
You literally fucking said earlier that I was given the water breathing shit.
Yeah, but not everyone is in the same place, Lugjaw.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. She's giving them out so that the others can give the others the rest.
But the only person.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, but the only person you're able to interact with at the moment is one person.
I know. Think I'm stupid? And not realize what the fuck's going on?
No, I'm
it's just a weird sentence, really. Anyways, also I was not done because I was also asking do you guys actually have cookies here? I'm actually interested.
Well, we do. Usually they're not that popular for some reason.
Oh, what kind of cookies
That's
do you have?
weird.
It's because we use bugs that are in them.
Okay, now that makes sense why people wouldn't want to eat.
Yeah, but the bugs don't affect the taste. They actually improve them.
I know, but still, people have issues with bugs.
So what kind of cookies do you have?
We have a silver beetle cookie, which tastes pretty much like vanilla cookie. I don't know what's the problem.
Okay, and is that the only one you have, or do you have another one?
The other one would be the mint cookie.
Okay.
That has the
And that's about it?
Yep. And then we have
fine.
kind of regular chocolate cookies, but chip cookies.
There we go.
But because we use the vanilla extracts stuff from the beetle.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'll buy a packet of vanilla and chocolate cookies.
Okay. Because anything that requires vanilla, we just use the beetle because it is just vanilla.
Yeah. How many are in per pack, by the way?
What?
How many are per pack of cookies?
There's usually in a the value we usually given a bulk is usually 18 per bulk cookies. There was a dozen and a little more.
Okay. And yeah, now I get there. And I'm assuming that's when Gobble comes in trying to hand out the water breathing.
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. No, I'll just grab it. Like, okay, let's get going then. Alright, are you going to buy something?
She's like, hey, yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I don't know if you. She's like, I guess. She's like, but I guess they don't have like normal cookies here.
Nope. But I did buy a supply.
She's like, well. She's like,
Reason why people have issues with it because they are it's a mental thing.
Mental part too, though. Ew, but really, it's just like grounded up and turned into dust. You wouldn't even tell. So.
Yeah, but it tastes like freaking vanilla.
Yeah.
It's like their version of vanilla is literally.
I'm fine with anything like that. That's perfectly fine because that's actually.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't have any aftertaste or anything of being a bug.
Yeah,
actually,
no.
the bug itself is actually edible as it is.
And she's like,
oh,
yeah, Gilbert's like, well, she's like, I don't. She's like, well, do you?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
She's like, I know you have these big pies. She's like, I know you have these big pies.
You got some pot?
I don't know. Like they were trying to. They're getting. Crickets.
Hello,
Huh?
Continue.
So I know you have all these big pies, but do you have anything that's like
Potato.
smaller? Because I'm not really that, I'm not like that big, so I don't.
Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. These things are about as big as a human's hand.
Okay. Never mind that.
Do you know what a hot pock is? It is, right?
Oh, right. And she's like, so how much? She's like, so how many of the apple ones do you currently have?
At the moment, the currently freshly baked one, we only have like 11 of them right now because we kind of gave one to somebody.
That's fine. She's like,
the whole thing.
One, not the apple one.
Yeah, the apple one. No, I was not that. You don't understand. Parker got a apple one.
Oh, okay.
So
she's like,
and because
it's how much for the? She's like, how much for the remaining 11?
The whole thing will be just 1 copper.
She's like, wait, what?
1 copper.
She's like, 1 copper for 11.
It's the same value of a entire pie, except it's just in your hand.
And she's like, I only have. It's just like the lowest kids I have is gold. And she's like, she pulls out a gold piece and she puts it on the counter and she slides it over. She's like,
He gives him her 9 what is it, 9 silver pieces and 9 copper pieces back.
she's like, she's like, let's see. I can't have that. She puts 10 of the pocket pies in her.
Gilbo's being
in
like,
her
I
bag
will
and
never
she's going,
financially recover from this.
No,
It's-
no, it's the fact that she's like, I don't want to bankrupt people. That's the thing that she's scared about.
Get rid of it.
Anyways, I guess you have that thing because they went to go get it. The box, and then
And
more
she's
likely hand.
like, I wonder what. She's like, so what other pies do you have?
We don't have anything currently baked.
She's like, is there any other baked goods that you have aside from the cookies?
Like I said, but I don't know if you would want it because not many people like the vanilla extract stuff we get from the beetle because
And
it's from a
she
beetle.
laughed. She's like, I don't mind as long as I'm not physically crunching into insect legs. It's not. And she's
It's
like,
made
don't
from
worry,
the.
it's not the
It's
taste.
made.
It's just the texture of the bugs that my mouth has issues with.
It's not even have the texture really. It's more like if you were eating cream.
He's like, really? Because normally, she's like, that's interesting. Then I might actually buy some of them then. Because normally the reason I have problems eating bugs is usually actually the texture.
Most of the beetles that you're referring to in insects that are all elemental beetles have a creamy texture inside of them.
He's like, she's
This
like,
is different. Specifically, the silver one tastes like vanilla. But usually we use that sometimes we put it in like croissants and stuff. And puff pastries as well. But sadly, we don't have very many of those either. Or the locals here like it, but usually foreign don't.
She's
It's
like, huh.
And also the air beetle actually tastes like lemon.
And she's like, all right, what kind of cookies do you have and how many?
Actually, currently, the one that we wait, is here someone back say something in fancy and about something. Oh, that's mean lemon. The lemon cookies for con.
She's like, huh. I guess we're just in this season for lemon.
It's the lemon custard flavored ones that are made from the beetle I was just said.
So that explains it. Lemon custard is pretty popular, usually.
Usually, unless you don't think about it too much. Because it's outside, just kind of, I don't know what, only thing, kind of sugary outside.
She's like, so what flavors do you have and how many of them are there?
We have quite a lot of them, but if you want the fresh baked, there's about 32 of them.
She's like, which ones?
The lemon ones.
She's like, how much would that be?
For the whole entire thing, it would be only 2 copper pieces.
She slaps them down.
And then he goes get it. and hands them a box of a very warm box of cookies.
She puts it into her bag, the box into her bag, and then like eats the one apple pocket pie that she didn't put in the bag. And she's just like, she just devours it.
Yeah, but like, well, and he doesn't think for doing business with us. If you ever need anything, you have a lot of other stuff. But sadly, if you need tailoring right now, the tailor went along with the military group that was here about 4 hours ago. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to hear what I said?
I heard.
She's like, okay.
I'm very upset.
At the moment.
Goblin bought all the rest of the fucking apple pocket pie.
As well as a fresh baked, like literally 32 cookies.
And she's like, wait, I almost forgot. She's like, oh, I almost forgot. And she's like, I don't suppose. She's like, wait, no, I don't think anyone in town would sell cake, would they?
We don't have any freshly made though, and it
She's
takes
like, I
a
don't
bit
care
to
if
make that.
She's like, I don't care
Sadly,
if it's like in a box already.
No, we are out of that right now. So, because it takes about an hour to make that is why.
She's like, well, I mean, I can always come back.
Okay, maybe when there's not something wanting to throw yucky purple goo at everything.
She laughs and she's like, yeah. She's like, also, thanks for the pies. They're actually really good. Yeah.
Anyways, bye. You guys be safe.
We'll try our best.
Meanwhile, I guess you guys go to the boat finally.
Yep, finally.
Suicide boat. I'm kidding.
Yep. How much time do you have, Petball?
What time is it now?
It's 11. My time.
No. It's 2:22. I don't know.
When I can continue with this on next Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait. I still have mental time to do this. Plus you need.
I do have to go to work earlier tomorrow though. So
That's why. If you need us to stop, that's fine.
It's fine. We can always continue on from where we left off next time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we're getting second set of. Well, hey, guess what? More cultists. Anyway.
So okay, something I find funny though is I realize that Alrix is still in his rags and things like that. So the mayor just sees like a dog like boy man like kicking down his door in like raggedy clothes and just like I don't know. It's like basically he just sees like some homeless looking like dog just barge in his office.
It's funny. It kind of makes it funny.
Like I'm really surprised that there's a lot of people there like actually giving Alrix like respects. With the clothes he's wearing right now. It's like, yes. It's like, oh, you say you're a Cheska. Are you sure about that? Uh-huh.
This Wednesday game is fucking great. I love it. The fucking shenanigans that our group gets freaking into is just great.
Because I'm just literally just trying to continue living like, oh yeah, I'm getting rid of these annoyances before they can grow. Smack it.
Then something else shows up. Wait.
And I knew exactly because he knows about Flux. Guys, I'm pretty sure everyone knows about Flux.
Flux flu is not something to actually joke about.
Nope, because that thing spreads like no tomorrow. So he was like,
Yeah, but only
how about
thaumaturgists can
no?
actually treat it as well too.
Yep, and he doesn't know about all that, but he just knows that it's not curable, and yeah.
Yeah, and it
Alright.
behaves like the flu.
But does anyone have any
And also-
last words before I end off stream here?
Pies and more pies.
Something.
Companies suck at coding.
Wait, what?
I'm still salty about iDriver.
About what?
It's a PC issue, don't worry. I'll tell you about it after stream.
Alright. Skarker, no final words?
Patient Zero.
Baba Bing Zero. What?
What do you mean? What random
I love
party
how he
words?
only responds when I call him Patient Zero.
I like Patient Zero. What do you mean?
Well,
Well, anyways, good night then, everyone. Sleep tight. No let pet fleas bite. Hugs and kisses. Nya nya.
Also, I banged the cat.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
AP.
Yeah. Good night.